I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
My family alone if I did what he asked.
Thing is, you ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry. Black Mask can't leave no loose ends like that.
What are you waiting for? If you're gonna do it, get it over with.
Hey, it's not every day you get to kill a warlord. I'm gonna enjoy myself.
No! Please! Not again!
Oh, I'll kill you all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you!
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Yeah? What the hell are you?
No! Stay away! Get... Don't hurt me! I heard the rumors, but... You're not supposed to be
Who tore this place apart?
I don't know what it is, it's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed. What was I supposed to do? He threatened my family. He was going to...
I don't have time to discuss this, but you and I both know that doesn't make what you did right.
All I did was clear my men out of one wing. I assume Black Mask owns most of them anyway.
You're the warden of this prison. You're supposed to stand up to criminals, not let them push you around.
Look, I just want to go home to my family. What was I supposed to do?
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Black Mask! And now Commissioner! This should throw an...
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
Screw you!
I don't have time for this.
Okay. He said it to the execution chamber. With Loeb.
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap.
All inmates.
A drone. That doesn't belong here. I wonder who's controlling it.
To security and GC.
This is one hell of a fight! I hate you so much!
I don't have time to waste. I should use my grapple gun to get over this gate.
Look like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
Don't hurt me! Please!
Attention inmates. Anyone who has seen the criminal Black Mask or his subordinates, please notify the nearest police or security officer. Black Mask is our target for this operation.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from Mike's Underpants.
On second thought, you can leave me in the cell. I'm fine here. Thanks. Is that... It's really him. Are we safe in here? What if he comes for us?
I heard on the news.
No one does.
Believe everything you hear on the news? Please! We don't want any trouble!
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
They say crime doesn't pay. Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lined with my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? Not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
You're a dead man walking, Lo! You heard the man. Tonight's our night!
That's right, he's gonna kill Lo tonight.
About time Lo got what he deserves. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, now listen up here. Black Mask let us out. So the way I see it, we owe him. Let's clear this place of guards so he can make a clean escape. You could do that. Me? I'm out of here. Knocking over the first liquor store I see. You don't stand a chance on your own. We gotta stick together. Clear out the guards, and then make a break for it.
He ain't going alone. I'm going with him.
Me too. I could use a drink.
So this is where we part ways. Whoever's coming with me, I got the first round. Whoever's helping out Black Mask, good luck. See you never.
Hey, I didn't sign up for getting my ass kicked. Hey, let us back in our cells!
Black Mask will see you dead! You hear me?
Someone should lock...
Looks like I scared him off.
Information on the whereabouts of Commissioner Lowe or Black Mask, please come forward immediately. I've received confirmation from Warden Joseph that you will be rewarded for information which leads to an arrest. Attention, death row inmates. Please remain calm and stay in your cells. A police operation is in progress, and anyone outside of their cells may be considered a danger to the force.
is the calendar man. And that's just too perfect to ignore. You're gonna owe me for this, Julian. And that could be useful.
Sir, what do we do about Loeb?
Bring him in, bring him in.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Julian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it? After all I've done for you. You can't do this! I'm a police commissioner, damn it!
Show's over, boys.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bats! We're never getting out of here. We gotta try. This ain't gonna be pretty. How come you're so hard to...
The execution room, please clear the area. I've just been informed that the gas chamber has been activated without following proper protocol. And harmful gas may be present. Repeat, gas chamber has been engaged. Stay clear of the execution.
I told you to grab the memory card!
You wanted it smashed, so I smashed it. And it better be.
Next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
The memory card is damaged. I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave. I know I caught yours.
something.
Boss, where's he going?
Be I want answers!
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
Freeze! Hold it right there!
We're taking you in.
Not tonight.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile. He told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's right.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile, man?
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson, Deathstroke, former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Linz, aka Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget Nada. What the?
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot. Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electrocutioner.
Shocking.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched.
For this!
Bane, here in Gotham. Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind... and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active. The Batwing is prepped and ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir. So, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza. Alfred, I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage? You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. I'm close to one now.
We're the only ones here. Look, Gotham Optics gets a call from the power company tunnel, right? So they send the guy over, but he never shows. I went home for the night, lazy bastard. Anyway, when he doesn't report in, they send us over.
What the? Grab the hostages!
You seeing this? What the hell is it?
I ain't messing around. Move it.
I can drop smoke pellets to conceal my movements.
You got some kind of death wish? I'll pull this trigger. I ain't playing.
I need to get up and out of danger. You can't shoot what you can't see. Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot, and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
That thing out there with you? Are you crazy? We were answering the service call, that's it.
You better not be lying to me. Show yourself! Who's out there?
Get off me!
I quit.
I can sneak up on the hostage taker by crawling through the vent.
What the hell was that? You think it's the guy that hired us? You piss him off or something?
No way. Besides, I don't get the sense that he's the physical type.
Either way, we need to get the hell out of here. Now!
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will. This was just supposed to be a service call. Fix the tower in and out. I need a new job.
Come out. Where you going? Where that thing? I'll take this poor sucker's head off! Whoever you are, come near me, and I'll kill this guy. I ain't playing. You tell him. Sure, that'll help. Hey, Vince, you seen Charlie? Nah, man. I don't think he made it. I'm staying right here. I'll cover you.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety. I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim. The victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer. Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And, that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is. This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels. Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Well, well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course. Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
An encrypted data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file. That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. But I also need to get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza.
Stay back!
Ah, yeah, baby! He's too strong! You just earned.
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
I'm like, yeah, what the hell was Sionis thinking going in like that? GCPD is gonna come after him hard. Nah, I mean, I'll give some press conferences and stuff. Talk tough. But truck this, he owns half the force. What about the ones he don't own? Those are cop-lots, man. Damn. Any clean cops in Gotham?
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. but Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Nice! So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh wait, I already know. Now let's see if you've been naughty or... Oh, nice.
Pumpkin the Santa hat must be in charge.
Where's the rest of them? Whoa, easy, Tiger. When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't some fly-by-night operation.
Let's see him. I didn't come all the way down here for just one gun.
Yes, but these aren't just any old guns you're buying. Think of them like fine wine, and I am your sommelier. I want you to taste it, try it out, make sure you like the heft, the feel, the sighting, before I pour you the full glass.
What are you talking about?
Go on, test it out. Fire a few rounds.
The gun, it shoots. Give me the rest of it before I test it out on you.
Ah, man, a simple taste. I can respect that.
What the crap? Fight's over here, boys! Come on!
Show 'em who he's messing with. Power drive! Give it to him! We gotta get in on...
Okay, I give up.
Get away!
Where's the Penguin?
I don't know.
Where is he?
I swear.
Damn.
Wake up.
What happened?
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Please, stop! Stop! I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know, please!
Too late. I already have what I need.
No!
You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nav systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Don't you think it's weird? We've never seen this guy or heard his voice. Nothing but text from an unlisted number.
What do I care? As long as somebody shows up with my bank account. That's the crazy part. Did you ever give him your bank account number? I sure as hell didn't. So how was he wiring us our money? You know what your problem is? You gotta stop looking at gift horse in the mouth. Just being smart. You think it's a coincidence we get this job the same time Black Mask puts a bounty on the Bat's head? I don't want to be mixed up in that. No way, no how. That whole thing's gonna blow over. Yeah, as soon as Black Mask realizes the Bat's a myth, things will go back to normal. Hope you're right. If that means we're out of a job, so be it.
What was I thinking, working on Christmas Eve? I should be at home.
The Bat's on us!
Take him!
Last request?
Well, look who just showed up. Have you really decided to try and take me on? Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail. Typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it? You know, if you had asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you. Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network, using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are two of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
Self-defense? What's that all about?
The bat showed up! Take it to him!
Work is that?
Batman? You expect me to believe that? Listen,
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
then mess with our shipment, like saving his own ass. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait. That's right. There ain't no one dumber than you!
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
You heard anything about the boss and, No, I don't know. Spit it out. The bat. What about that lunatic? The other guy you see asking around about Cobblepot. He's out there, you know. Hunting us. One by one. Who's out there? Bat, you idiot. He's not gonna stop till he's taken all of us down. The bat's just a story. Are you kidding me? Well, think about it. Everyone's always saying something different. You can't be.
Boss has been acting real funny lately. I'm more violent.
Yeah, I heard the stories. Probably distressed.
He's king of the damn city. Hey, no one can touch him.
Except that bat thing. Boss can't be too happy about all the busts. A lot of our boys in black ain't because of that. Maybe. I don't know.
Clear the base! Hands up! Help me kill him! Clear the base! Right! On my way!
Alright, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just
There
to
you
show you
are,
what a nice
on
guy
board the
I
final
am,
offer.
the fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to
I
find.
ain't waiting for laggers.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Where is she? It's been almost an hour. Let me guess, this is your first time on Girlfriend? Yeah, so? She's always late. When she shows up, you just smile and ask her where she wants to go. You act up, and she'll tell Cyanus.
what you can do. Oh, right. There are also some things we should discuss, but we can attend to them when you're finished. Assuming you can finish.
I want to approach unnoticed. I should silently take out these snipers.
Who's the outside challenger this year?
Some guy, Bochinski.
Oh, yeah, a big guy with a big mouth calls himself electric. That'd shift the odds.
Yeah, it would. I gotta call my bookie.
I heard it!
Guys!
Batman?
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight. You're about to have a real bad night.
Welcome to this year.
It's gonna be a long night.
You know I always get a laugh.
Why'd you beat us?
That's why I keep you boys around. Well, that and I need someone to clean up the piss. Oh, and don't think I didn't notice those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. None are desirable qualities. I'll sort out you lot after the tourney. But let's get started. Who's ready for bias one yet?
Penguin's just been testing them out.
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Let's have us a little chat about respect. It ain't easy to come by these days, especially on this sea. We all...
It's here! Stop making us look like idiots!
I want my wife!
All available hands report to Aft 4. Engine room starting to flood. Needs to be pumped out. Pronto.
sick.
Oh, he's real enough. Just ask Mickey.
Mickey?
You know, Lefty.
Lefty? Oh. Lefty.
That's the bat? He's real?
Unless y'all want this ship to the bottom of the channel, some hands in the air. Right now.
Let's take him out!
Come around.
My hunch was right. These drones are the same as the one I found at Blackgate. Some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Let's have us a little chat on this. It ain't easy to come by, especially not this sea. We all know respect can also be fun. So why not buy yourself some with a new firearm that really makes a statement? Don't delay. Play. Best you can do.
You ain't like a punch! Alright, lads. The rest of you losers to be are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of in the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy fights till I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
Naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lads?
You just saved me a lot of trouble coming here, Batman. I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. And kill you again.
I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
I know. Intimidate. You're about to be taught a lesson in pain. Name yourself after an animal, and you're gonna get eaten. Just think of me as a bat snapper. Now, come to the light. This fight will be 2 hits. Me hitting you, and you hitting 50,000 volts. Black Mask must be out of his mind to put up 50 million for your head. I know. Intimidating, ain't I?
Who wants to show me where the Penguin is?
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
He's taking us apart!
Any of you don't want a piece of what I'm offering, get down here and sort him out!
Just keep fighting!
Boys! Fighting like this is giving Cobblepot a bad name!
Just what I wanted!
Hey! You lot hard of hearing! He's trying to get to your boss, boys! You gonna let him? Bugger it all! You lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino then? Someone's got to warn Cobblepot of what's coming his way.
I give up! I'm waving the white flag! Please, just stop!
Where's Cobblepot?
I ain't telling you, Jack.
A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
All right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem. That worked better than the last interrogation. Penguin will know where I can find Black Mask. Electrocutioner won't have any reliable information. This idiot doesn't know anything. My best bet for finding Black Mask lies with Penguin. Someone as paranoid as Black Mask wouldn't trust a loudmouth like him with any secrets. If I want to find Sionis, I need to find Penguin first.
What do you think he'll call it? Final offer 2?
You can't call it that. Final offer's the final offer. As in final, as in you can't make another one.
Good point. Well, maybe a new name's good luck. We could use it. Yeah, who'd think to break into this heat?
All part of Penguin's plan, I'm sure. Question is, can Tracy stop him before he gets to the boss?
I ain't that worried about it. Tracy, she knows what she's doing.
She's tough, ain't she? Ooh, on everything but the eyes.
Now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers Casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss. Casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
It's your passcode? Yeah, like we've been. He's always forgetting stuff. Should I go bring it to him? You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here.
Right. Hey, I'm thinking.
I told you he was real! Oh! Check this out!
You a persistent pain in my bottle.
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him, so you can be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad.
Go to the other side!
You're gonna need a doctor.
Cobblepot finds out you come this far, we're all done for. Take him down. Final offer.
Whoa! Ah! But I didn't do nothing.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
Like that, huh?
Yeah, like that. Anyway, she's making enough she can tell me what to do.
Yeah, you're right. Can't let him get the upper hand.
That's what my dad always said.
Let's kill this son of a bitch!
Where is he? See? I told you. Nothing to worry about. Last guy's probably scared him off.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Where the hell's my passcard, damn it?
Take your best shot!
You know what that means? Yeah, means someone's getting hurt. But we got serious issues out here. Come on, Trace, you got a whole boat full of problems. Not that electric. You can ask me one, you'll be fine. I'm telling you, not some person who likes to do. He's naughty. And he's mopping the floor with our best in writing. Saying too much. I don't know. Just deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair! Oi! You can't do this! I'm claustrophobic, I am! Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this! Come on!
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here, and you know what we do to trespassers. Well, you're about to find out, ain't ya? Oi! This'll finish you. They ain't gonna recognize your body when I'm... Break 'em open!
Got a full cook for you! Would it help if...
Behold, the final offer. Ain't she a beauty? And to think I bought her for a song of a band of Somali pirates. They were gonna sell her for scrap if you can believe it. Now, she weren't always called a final offer. That was my work of genius. In a previous life, she was the hybrid cargo cruise liner Olivia B. Meredith. A proud old ship indeed. They don't build them like this anymore. Tough as nails, and with all the amenities a man could want. Those pirates don't know what they let slip through their fingers.
Gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
Wanna end up on ice like your friends?
You scum. All of you.
Hey! He's right here!
Vanished!
From the Bible.
I ain't never read that. When you're the playing time, maybe you should shut your mouth until your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of us are gonna be, what do you guys say?
Swimming with the fishes? Oh, you think of that yourself, you little...
Cover me! Got him in
One
now!
more war.
Get your ass. Hey.
How close is the nearest hospital?
There's nothing we can do for him. We gotta look out for ourselves.
How are we supposed to fight them if we can't find them? the bat's back!
Hey! Over there. Yes, don't let him get away! My lucky day!
Now, where were we? Candy.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Try to convince...
You idiots better kill him!
Please! Don't hurt me!
Kill him, you bloody wankers! Don't stand there! Kill him! Punch him in the face!
Going quietly!
Kick his arse, you numpty brat! Are you waiting for... Now, hold on. Hold on a bloody minute! I seen your act! I ain't done nothing you not done!
Black Mask, put a bounty on my head. Where is he?
I don't keep tabs on every geezer with a grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town.
You're running out of time.
Wait. Lacey Towers. There was a murder. It was supposed to be his same house. Or Black Mask. He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
It appears the game is over before it even begins.
I'm not playing games, Slade.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Tracking you down was much easier than I thought. Perhaps you won't be much of a challenge after all.
Surprising! Try again. You'll regret that. Aggressive. Not such a pushover after all.
It's over, Slade. What are you?
Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him. I can use Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
You'll have more luck getting into a nun's skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got the answer. Have a Merry Christmas, and piss off.
Alfred, See if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now. I don't have time to interrogate Deathstroke. The police are already on the scene at Lacey Towers. I doubt Black Mask would trust Deathstroke with any useful information. I should follow Penguin's lead and hurry to Lacey Towers. I should use the device I took from Deathstroke. Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer, more to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't enough going on tonight.
Let's have us a little chat. It ain't easy to come by these days, especially not this here. But we all know respect can also be bought. So why not buy yourself some with a new firearm that really is a statement? Don't delay! Get yours today!
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you. About crime and violence. Greed and vengeance. But it's also a story of redemption. Of second chances. Of change. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So, I offer you one. Let them detonate, or stop them. Your actions will determine what I do with you.
Hey, mister! Over here! Whoa, easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. Got a message, that's all. Anarchy says if you're gonna make a withdrawal, you better do it soon.
Any available homicide units, please respond to 187 in the Bowery. Officers on scene report victim appears to have fallen from a nearby building.
No way!
We got action!
Once somebody's gone, we'll have a new system.
Better one. Where everyone's equal.
An end to the competition and pressure. We won't be at each other's throats anymore.
It'll be tough at first. I'm pretty sure the guys on top aren't gonna be keen on stepping down.
They're not stepping down any more than we're stepping up. We're meeting in the middle. We close the gap and anything is possible.
I just don't think it'll be easy.
Oh, it won't be easy. But it's gotta be better. They say money makes the world go round, but it also makes for excellent shackles. You're tied to your job, your mortgage, your need to buy the next shiny thing your overpriced television seduces. Imagine what we could accomplish if only someone would set us free.
Alfred, we've got a problem.
So I saw. This Anarchy fellow mentioned 3 bombs, which means 2 still remain.
I need to find them.
I've no doubt you will, sir.
Cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Shut case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend.
I mean, we found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints right by the bodies.
Yeah, we got Penguin now. Like to see him squirm out of this one. Fingerprints, 2 dead bodies. He's about to do some time.
Yeah, except forensics will take all the credit. And I'm the one who found the prints.
That's why they call it first response. First pickings on the loot, but none of the glory. Me, I'd take the loot over the glory any day. Had enough?
Police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask, but why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up. This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues. This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked. She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. The only answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here? Or is he one of the assassins? I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who is in the room. Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by, 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4. No response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4, dispatch.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
guards have been doubled at police precincts since Loeb's murder. Don't find a way to Canadian to
Yeah, I heard.
attention.
Ain't buying it. What do you mean? You saw the guy they
Understood.
brought in.
Thanks.
We give them space to do their little arms deal. But then some monster in a cape drops him from a building, and a Christmas tree breaks his fall, and one of his own sons walks off with the cash. So, what? Now, we don't get the guy in interrogation right now. We're gonna rough up with it afterwards. Like the way you think.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
Covering his movement! Yeah!
Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift's over. Loeb understood. The problem is Gordon ain't a team player.
Yeah, how's he expect us to survive on a cop's salary?
Somebody ought to lay boots to him. Show him how we do things in Gotham.
This won't be easy. But if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Got a ways to go before sunrise. There's 8 assassins in town tonight. From the info we've been gathering, they're among the most dangerous criminals on record. Period. After interrogating Waylon Jones, we've learned that they're all competing for a huge bounty, which Black Mask has offered for the head of the Bat.
Where do I sign up?
I thought he was a ghost. All right, cut the chatter, people. Our goal is to ensure order in this city. So our #1 priority becomes bringing in the Bat before these assassins get to him. Now, the closer it gets to morning, the more desperate the assassins will grow. And if he's still out there, the more damage they'll cause to the city as they try to find or attract him. All right, dismissed.
Well, they were supposed to be guarding the crime scene, not Gavin. No wonder the Bat got the drop on him. Yeah, tell them to keep their eyes open next time.
must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Man, I hate the homeless.
Oh, yeah! Right in the jaw!
That's our perk?
We are in... You can't do this! Keep going!
I won't be able to access doors like this with my cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way. I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the Bat before the assassins get to him, we get the bounty. All $50 million of it. And for those of you who ain't too good with the math, that means we all retire early.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take him down then.
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
Enough! We only get one night to get this done. So whatever they put you on tonight, I want you to blow it off. Finding and killing the Bat is your #1 priority. That clear?
Yes, sir. All clear. Clear as day, sir.
You got it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Questions? Shout them out.
How are we gonna keep this from Gordon and the rest of the force?
Well, for starters, you're gonna keep your damn trap shut. Anyone else?
Sir, what about the assassins? Will they see us as competition?
Yeah, I didn't sign up to be on those guys' hit list.
Look, you all put your lives at risk when you signed up for SWAT. Now, you want to make the big money, you're gonna have to accept bigger risk. That's how it works. Anyone wants out can hand me their badge. Didn't think so. We good to go?
Wait, Brandon. How do we know Black Mask will keep his end of the deal if we do kill the Bat?
He's good for the cash, trust me. And I know where he's stashing it.
If you know where he's got the cash, why don't we go get it?
Because the last thing we need is a war with Black Mask and his men. Come on, guys, let's do this.
I've got to be quiet, so those SWAT officers don't hear me.
Like any other scumbag. If we can't find dirt, we make our own.
I'm listening.
What if Captain Gordon allowed all the perps in the holding cell?
This just in from Central. They're offering...
We're not who you want!
$1,000 for information relating to the arrest of Black Mask. Any of the perps involved in the murder of Commissioner Lowe. Go get him, boys.
Gonna surrender?
Accepting donations and cards for Commissioner Loeb's family in the break room. Please come by and pay your respects.
So what does this disruptor of yours do?
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Mostly, though, it does a whole lot of none of your damn business.
Oh, you want to play it like that? All right. Maybe I'll have the guys over at Evidence Lockup take a look. They can get kind of rough, though. Hope it's not fragile.
You want to play hardball, buddy?
How's about I tell my cousin at the Gazette about the payments you boys been extorting from Penguin and the like?
Scum like you's got a cousin at the Gazette. You expect me to believe that?
Don't see you calling evidence lockup, now do I? You cops are all the same. You ain't getting nothing out of me.
Like I said, I got all night.
You and me both, pal.
Not you again!
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
No way! You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs! They got it in evidence lockup!
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win! It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, alright? Now you gotta let me go!
How'd that work out for you last time?
I told yous already. What I saw is what I saw.
What are you on?
I done been clean 3 days. Like they said, things swooped down out of nowhere. Huge wings and claws. Like through these dart things. Paralyzed those bastards.
Paralyzing dart things? What, you think I'm a schmuck, huh? I look like a schmuck to you?
No. I ain't saying that.
Oh, he's definitely on something. I got a guy in lockup who can sell whatever he's carrying.
Yeah, in a minute. Gotta get his story straight first. Now, let's go through it again.
He will wipe this city clean of your filth!
Yeah? If he's gonna wipe things clean, he should start with you.
Good one.
And carry! Let's beat some... Think you can take all of us?
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground.
Get yourself to a shelter.
You kidding? That's where they round us up. You don't get it. Anarchy gets it, but you don't get it, man.
This bastard what he wants, and send the tape to the press. What the hell am I supposed to do?
That's the best you got? How am I gonna whack him if I don't know who he is? Guy's a mystery, complete friggin' enigma. Yeah, great advice, thanks.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. On the premises. Repeat.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara, wait.
Listen up, people. I want this bad bastard taken down ASAP. There's a big payday in it for us, so don't screw it up.
Gotham, the filthiest little town I ever loved.
Damn it! Stop letting him do that!
Found him! He's, pretty messed up. There's no way I'm winding up on the floor like some worthless mope.
He should have stayed behind a desk. This guy's a serious threat. Watch your corners. Find the son of a bitch. I'm not losing another cop to this bastard. I want him dead.
The bad got someone! Didn't I tell you to watch your corners?
Now I'm looking to get some payback. On me! This is it! The badge is coming off! Contact! Firing!
Damn it, watch your back!
He's covering his escape!
Found him! He's over here!
Gonna make it easy. Freak.
Gotta stick together or we're done!
Spread out and find me that damn purse! It's like this guy...
I'm up!
Hey!
There's a...
Priority 1 alert. All available personnel should be searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings. For real.
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant?
I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT.
Why's that?
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask. They're trying to kill the Bat and collect the bounty.
You gotta be kidding me. Gordon know about this?
Probably, but what's he gonna do? What can he do? Hell, he's lucky if Brandon and those guys ever listen to him.
This department is so screwed. Hey, how do we get in on the bounty?
Do I look?
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department head. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick. Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
Reports of our 622 on lower levels. Security in those areas immediately.
It's gonna look like an accident, like Gordon lost control. What we need is a classic prison riot.
You want a riot? Let me out.
Easy, Tiger. There's cameras around here. We ain't letting no one out.
He's got a point. Let this lunatic loose. It'll be freaking pandemonium.
Lines, boys!
Securing a weapon!
We're not quitting!
Hey, what are you supposed to do?
He's come for us!
You broke my arm, you know that? I hear there's a huge price on your head. Time to turn it in.
Working with the cops now?
He's lucky there's bars between us, or I put the hurt on him. I heard the rumor.
Good, you've made it to the infirmary. Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Got it. Now I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
Priority 1 alert. Hearing reports of a prisoner disturbance in holding cells. Emergency protocols engaged. Priority 1. Riot in the holding cells confirmed. Emergency protocols are in effect.
Kill those damn things!
The only way to get through is to use the disruptor.
They're gonna let us out, or we'll make our own way out! How about that?
This ain't such a bad Christmas after all!
They're gonna have to let us out now. Got us some hostages.
Where the hell are the rest of the cops?
Or maybe the bat killed them all.
Who knows how to jimmy this lock?
This is stuff.
Stay sharp.
You'll never get through us!
This gives me an edge.
Get him!
Got a problem, boys.
He can't keep this up.
How's he doing this?
Priority 1. Our 622 is confirmed in the holding cells. I'm also hearing that the riot has stopped. Need a team down there to confirm.
Charging!
Clear!
Clear!
622 has left the holding cell.
I got a pulse.
All right, call it in. Let's get him to Gotham General.
Will do. Soon as he stabilizes. Please, we don't want any trouble.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Now report your 20 on channel 3. Trying to get a head count. Fuse missing.
Easy. I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool poem box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise.
Get out of here.
Hold your fire!
You idiots, it's me! What are you thinking?
Who are you talking to in there?
Wait for on my laptop, you idiot. What decade do you people live in?
Alfred, I'm on my way out, but before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll peg the closest entrance on your map.
Sir, they say the bat doesn't have a gun.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
That can't be him! Clean this! Trying to make it... Just another... Think you can put him...
Priority 1, 622 has left the shooting range. I need a status report. All quadrants, check in.
There he is!
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't leave.
Gordon, clear the line of fire!
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
Put you down for good!
I don't need those guys!
I've highlighted a nearby manhole on your map. Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and, sir, do try to keep out of the muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here's doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
right. There are also some things we should discuss, but we can attend to them when you're finished. Assuming you can finish. Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good. I should destroy any more I come across. Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us down here.
Protect us from what? The rats?
No, the bat, you idiot.
The bat. The bat's got better things to do tonight than hang out in the sewers.
I hope you're right. But just in case, I'm glad we got old Kung Fu on our side.
Or whatever makes you feel better. I'm just worried about how I'm gonna get the smell out of my clothes.
Boss is making some big moves tonight. Yeah, we gonna remind people why Black Mask is the name to be feared in Gotham City. You sound like an insurance commercial. What? You ain't with us? No, you're with us. Hey, I'm buying the boss 100%. I just don't see how all the crap he's got us doing tonight is gonna put any money in our pockets. I'm sure he's got his reasons. I ain't about to ask if they are. Me neither.
He's quicker than he looks!
Thank you, Pay.
Don't give him an edge!
All right, give me another one. How many more we gotta set? Next is Black Mask, that's what got us dead. What's got into the boss? This ain't like him, bombing cop shops. A lot of these guys are on payroll.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
You and me both.
Show 'em what we do.
What's your problem, huh?
Go on! Size me up all you want. There ain't no escape.
Watch him, he's quick! Those are my friends!
The telecom wires you're looking for run right through the chamber you're in.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened. By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy. Giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. forces a man to kill the ones he loves. The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank. Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Searching now, sir. There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. What do you know about him?
Not much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
You were very cordially, you were very cordially invited to a party. And it will be a grand affair.
Grand affair. And it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter.
We do hope that you can come.
You can come. We do hope that you can come to share in all the joy.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought you out. Well, I have an employment opportunity I'd like to discuss with you.
Help me! Please! If you can hear this, he's going to...
Oh, don't mind Alice, poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that. Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch,
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
midnight, sir. Just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Batman made him look weak. Real weak. Yeah, well, whatever the reason, we should head over to Shelf Park. Pick up some pieces for ourselves.
For it now. There's a fight. Let's go join the party. Kick his ass so we can get out of here.
The police know the victim fell from a nearby building. There's not much else in the file. His identity might shed some light on things. Brian Murphy, an account manager at the Gotham Merchants Bank. Cause of death, internal injuries sustained on impact. Now I know what happened. Time to find out how and why. This blood spatter indicates a high-velocity impact. I should check the roof. The railing here is broken. Was it an accident, or was he pushed? Two sets of footprints means the victim wasn't alone, and the scattered paperwork suggests he had a briefcase. I need to find that. Interesting. There are two sets of fingerprints here. One belongs to the victim, the other to Robert Haynes, a well-known con artist. Alfred, I need the last known location of Robert Haynes. I'll send over everything I've got in case it helps.
No need, sir. I already have a search area. Check your display.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
It's the Bat!
Weirdest thing. Bunch of dudes all dressed up like they were going to a party, singing in the streets. So, Chris? Oh,
Bodies everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution. They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
Never heard of him. How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me? Got away with it? You're a dead man. Dead!
You just play along!
You're insane!
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve. Here, have a laugh on me. You hear that? Sounds like 8
God's tiny reindeer!
She's dead.
I'm telling you, he ain't dead.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
Since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality with your version of reality. Paper can't parse big words. I'll translate it into thug speak for you. Kill the bat, or I'll kill you!
Any sign of him?
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
Can't find him, man. He ain't here. If I find his ass, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
As your new Commander-in-Chief, I've got one simple order for you. No one gets out of that thing. So much for my crack team of vicious mobsters. The only things I hear cracking are tibias and fibulas.
He got away, but don't let it happen again. Oh, man! I don't see him. What? Man down! Should we do something with him? Come on, get your sorry ass off. Everybody find a spot to cover.
Oh, I'm glad you're still fighting, Batman. I put a lot of work into this night. Looking shaded and prematurely.
Stop! Stop!
Where's the Joker going?
Guy's nuts, man. Killed about a quarter of Black Masked men when they wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them, talk.
He said something about the steel mill.
That's Sionis' mill.
It's Joker's mill now. Ain't no way you're getting in there.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries steel mill. Joker. Joker's taken Sionis there. He's going to kill him. Unless I get there first.
This Joker sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine.
Absolutely. And no more yakking. I want it dead silent. Anyone hear as much as a pin drop, call it out.
That's the guy! That's the guy!
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Lucky night. See, the boss has decided that on account of the we're gonna be handing out some and he doesn't want anyone going home empty-handed. Look, Cyanus is finished. There's no coming back home tonight. You wanna go down with the ship?
Whatever they're doing, Black Mask deserves it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few old bosses myself.
Me neither. But, you think we can trust the new guy?
The guy who calls himself the Joker? Hell no. But you can't cross him either.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
Bingo! I got it! Another one? Man, everyone's...
Sir, I've isolated the electromagnetic signal on Electrocutioner's gloves. You can track him with your scanner now.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask. And maybe the Joker, too.
Right, well, it's ready to go, should you need it.
The new boss is one hell of an actor. I had no idea it was him under the mask. Me neither. He was a spit image of Cyanus.
Don't go easy!
We're in trouble!
I need more firepower!
He won't win.
You see what happened down there?
What are you going on about now?
All our guys, gone. Upstairs, Benny, Paul, Frank. You don't think it was the bat, do you?
The bat. Here?
He's probably out for revenge.
I'll need to find the access code to unlock this door.
Listen, anyone, including the bat, opens that door, they'll pull a hole. That thing's fully automated. Never miss.
How do you know it works?
Trust me, it works.
This is too much! You got no chance to get out. He's over there. We're good. Woman. Time to put you to...
Here you go!
Mercy!
I need to hack that computer so I can find the security code for the door. Alfred, I'm uploading data from one of Black Mask's servers. I need codes to bypass the security door in the loading dock.
Receiving it now, sir.
Interesting. Sionis had a pacemaker implanted. It says here he had prolonged QT syndrome. Anything that raises his heart rate could trigger cardiac arrest. Sionis was having the Joker followed. These photos show him obtaining chemicals used in making explosives. If I find Sionis, he'll know what the Joker's planning.
Sir, I found the security codes you were looking for. You have access to the building now.
That turret is still armed. I should disable it with my disruptor.
Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your glue grenade. I'm going to try to synthesize it in our lab. If it works, I'll have a prototype for you as soon as the resin cures.
Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him. What was that? I'll need to find a way inside that room.
Come on. Why are you messing with the crane? We're supposed to be locking this place down.
Whatever. Seriously. Knock it off! Okay, let me shut it down.
Why we gotta lock this place down anyway? Joker expecting the cops?
I heard it ain't the cops he's worried about. It's the bat.
The bat. That guy for real?
Well, the boss seems to think so.
Yeah, well, the boss also thinks that green and purple are an acceptable color combo.
What are you trying The new boss is a little crazy, that's all. That's where you're wrong, man. Green is the new boss.
Give us a break, Batman! Hey, put him on ice! Send him a message! Can't take us all, can you? Coming in hot! Together we can shut him! Can we talk about this for a second?
That's him, people. Get ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want him dead, you understand me? Deader than dead. He gets past us and any of you that survive will wish you were deader than dead too!
No one does this to us. You ain't getting up here.
Signed your death warrant.
Never go.
Your mama's gonna cry when she sees what I do to you. I'm gonna save her every minute I bring you to death.
Where's our backup?
Get a load of me.
Okay.
Looks like the crane shorted out. That's more like it. Who did this? I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues. No signs of assault. Huh. His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
And then ran into the elevator. We should call a backup. So we can get laughed at because we can't handle our jobs? Hell no. I swear, it was some kind of witchcraft or something.
We ain't good. None of us saw.
Hey, yo. Something doesn't feel right here. It's like we're being watched.
We should really call for help.
Just keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. Or is that too hard for you to do? It just came out of nowhere!
Gonna bust.
Wait! Let me out of here!
They're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out?
Let me think. He did give us that raise he promised us. Oh, wait. No, he never did. That's right. How could I have forgotten?
Here, I'm gonna kill both of you. Slowly, with my own hands.
What the hell was that? Heads up! I see the bat! I see him! Over here, fellas! I'm on his tail! Man down! Should we do something with him? What's that? That's gotta hurt. In here, I always thought you was a tough guy. What's that? Here we go again. Somebody gonna help me over here? Ain't we supposed to be the toughest gang in town? I thought our outfit had more muscle than this. We gonna let this happen to us? Cover the room. Check everything twice.
I'll take here by the door.
Waiting for something.
Hey, over here. Let me down.
Get me out of this thing. Where's the Joker? Go to hell.
Wrong answer. By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
Do you think that'll make me talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me, murdered my woman, he's my kill, not yours!
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like?
You wouldn't.
Copperhead.
Tell him and I'll pay you whatever you want. Make him suffer and I'll...
An empty promise from a fallen king. I know about the Joker.
Couple of freaks. You two deserve each other.
did you do to me?
I killed you. And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it. That's it. Use your strength. With every effort, you hasten your end.
Must scan the room for Copperhead's poison. Female perspiration. Copperhead came this way. All I need is one drop of poison. There. It's a powerful neurotoxin. Alfred, uploading analysis of a neurotoxin. I need you to synthesize an antidote.
Your vitals are off the charts. What happened? Never mind. Just get up to ground level so I can send in an airdrop. And after this, you're coming back here so I can have a look at you.
Long. Without the antidote, I need to get back up to ground level.
What would your father say if he could see you now? Throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades. And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne. And a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint me.
Please, someone... You could have saved me. If you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
Let me die. How many more must perish before you realize? You're no savior. You're a curse upon this city. A plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone! We were better off without you. I'd still be alive without you. Please, you have to save me. Please. You. What's wrong with you? You couldn't save me. Why? Why didn't you stop him? Why didn't you save me? How do you still...
Is that the best you can do? How will you defeat the phantoms with your knuckles?
You're empty.
Love watching this part. Not so fast. You still resist? I'll tear your throat out! Face yourself. You think your toys can save you? You should be dead!
Sir, the drop container has arrived. Can you see it?
I see it.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long. You think these ties will hold me?
Maybe not. I'd like to see you get out of this.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wait! I can tell you the location.
You already did. Alfred, send GCPD an anonymous tip. Tell them to look inside the shipping containers at the steel mill.
Does that mean you've dealt with Copperhead, sir?
Yes, and I'm about to deal with the Joker.
I don't think that's wise after what you've just been through. You should come back here for medical...
Not now, Alfred. Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
Here! No! ¡Ay, carajo! Let me out, you pendejo! I'm going to get out of this, and when I do, you're dead! You can't just leave me here! No! Let me out, you pendejo!
state! How are you still alive? You make your point.
I should destroy the canister before moving on. Alfred.
Sir?
I'm uploading a chemical sample. I need you to run a scan of the city. Look for high concentrations of the compound. Find the source, and I can shut it down.
Certainly. I'll alert you as soon as I've found something.
I'm not picking up Electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher ground. The central pillar on Pioneer Bridge should do.
Sorry to intrude, sir, but I'm receiving reports about a disturbance nearby. I'm sending the coordinates to your map. You may wish to investigate.
There. I just need to track the signal to his location. Signal's getting stronger. The Joker's meeting must be in New Gotham. There's the signal. Looks like the Electrocutioner is inside the Gotham Royal Hotel.
I need any unassigned unit for...
Hey, Brandon's doing you a favor here. Don't forget it. Target sighted. Moving to it.
Mr. Bruce, has the Joker taken a room at the Gotham Royal?
He's in here, and SWAT are doing his dirty work, keeping Gordon and the media away from whatever's going on inside.
Doesn't Brandon realize it's not Black Mask he's working with?
I guess you'll find out when I bring in the Joker.
Auto turrets, train tracks. New boss is turning this hotel into one big booby trap. Hope he doesn't leave us inside and decide to test it out. Nah, I'm sure he just got a little excited at the back. Excited? Yeah, right.
Hate to ruin it. Look.
Now, let's get... Just us against him? You wait!
I think we made a mess.
I need more! This'll do.
The Joker's ambulance. He must be in the building.
Sir, do you know just where in the hotel the Joker is located?
Not yet. Why?
Well, it looks like there's a security room in the hotel lobby. You could use the cameras to find him.
Okay, I'll try that. There are enough explosives here to take down this building. Wonder what other surprises I'll find.
you ask me, he ain't intending to pay up. As soon as one of the assassins kills the bat, Boss will kill that guy. Keep all the cash in his bank account.
No way. No one gonna...
You heard the scream. Go, go! Yo, there's a guy hanging upside down over here. Woo! Help on a rope.
Think we're gonna make it?
He's getting us from above. Spread out and watch the roof. I see him. He's real.
Whoa! Whoa!
Find out what's going on.
Yo!
Hear that? Go check it out.
I need to get inside the security room.
Friends, assassins, welcome to our first quarterly performance review. As you can see here, Batman deaths are coming in far below projections. We are really gonna have to turn this around.
And by we, I mean you. Got that, Mr. Cushioner?
Just who the hell are you?
I'm the guy with the money. And the gun. So, when I hire you to kill the Batman, you shut the hell up and kill the Batman! So do you have anything else to contribute? I didn't think so. This fruitcake is fantastic! Anyone want a piece? All right, meeting's adjourned. Get out there and kill the bat. Move it along, big boy.
No, he's coming for you now. And when he gets here, I'm going to kill him. So you wait.
That lift should get me up to the ceiling so I can get out of here. Maybe electrocution or shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
Sighting Batman in the building.
Excellent. What about Gordon?
No sign of him. He's got no idea anything's going on.
All right. You men be ready to move when I arrive.
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yes, he's in the penthouse.
I see you profited from my advice. Yet again?
Not yet. Getting to him won't be easy. The elevators are down, and the Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
When do we get to off the hotel guests?
We gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Joker's got all hands redecorating this fine establishment. You ever think who this is all for?
The guests?
By the time we're done with the joint, it's gonna be a damn house of horrors. And they're gonna be stuck in it.
To think they paid $300 a night for this.
Sounds like a reasonable cost of admission.
Batman! You gotta be kidding! One of you killed him already!
Would you look what the bat dragged in? You know you are a little late for supper. Lucky for you, your dear friend Bane just refused to start the meal without you. Apparently, he prefers his dishes served cold.
Please don't. Can't see a thing, man. Think I give a damn about your family?
All right, put him out of his misery.
Let me enjoy this, man.
You're sick, you know that? Get off your ass!
Think you can take us all? He won't last.
on something. What do you say we...
Please, don't hurt me.
I won't. I'm here to help.
Okay, please. Please, they've got my friends, holding them hostage in the overview bar.
Where is that?
The suspended bar, between the towers. You have to help my friends. You don't want to know what these animals have done to them.
You gotta hurry. Those people don't have long.
The overview bar, between the towers. Hurry, they need your help.
Hotel employees rescued for you, and... oh my! I'm still way ahead in the employees killed column. I know it's tempting with all these goodies I'm about to give. They're not for you! There. Don't feel left out. I've got a special gift just for you right up here. And it's wrapped in about 400 pounds of muscle.
Oh, crap!
Uh-oh, Batman, hurry! Someone's about to get shot! Looks like the one getting shot is you! Oh, well, this is unfortunate. For you, I mean. For me, it's just all entertainment.
We're ready for you!
Find these guys. Oh, sure, they talk a big game, but put any of them in the old electric chair, and they bawl like little girls. Trust me, I've done the research.
I need to get to the top of this ventilation shaft.
6-2 Brandon. Has Black Mask responded yet?
Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
Son of a bitch, Zionis thinks he can ignore us. What about Gordon?
We got him investigating a B&E out of the abandoned amusement park. But word is Vicky Bale's got wind of this.
Damn it. I'm almost there.
How about you come down here and keep watching? I'll cover your post for a while. Right, like the bat's gonna get past me. All right, man, you keep having your fun. I'll stay down here and watch a whole lot of nothing.
they really outdid themselves with this penthouse suite. The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. I mean, who has time for all that cleaning? I usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
Where'd he come from?
Hit me for real. Boss is gonna...
What is this?
Like what I've done with the place? Oh, I know, it's a bit much. What can I say? I can be a tad, compulsive from time to time.
When we bring in the hotel guest through?
Soon, I hope. Things just about done.
I just don't see why. Give him my regret. Supposed to scare me?
Where you going, huh? Right here, right now. Time to kick some ass. You don't got it.
What do we do? You ain't so spare a guy for Christmas sake!
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands on the deal. What can I say? I got a soft spot for cheaters. So bravo, Batman! Bravo!
Oh, thank God.
Nice try. No way out of there. Guess you'll just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. College try, are we? Your optimism is surprising, given that brown you're wearing. Now play fair. Don't make me take your little belt away.
No, not again. Please.
Now this what I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker Says, you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, he'll get electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
When you were a kid, did you ever try burping the national anthem? I was never any good at it. But this gentleman claims he was. Just for fun. Let's see how well he does while we
He did it. Oh, God, he did it.
I think the one little thing you need to work on is that sense of humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say, a smile a day keeps the reaper away.
You're stronger than you look, ain't you? Stugas! So long! I'm gonna string you up like a salami, and just carve you up one slice at a time! I'll pound you into the dirt! Mama always said I'd make a great butcher! Little did she know! Whatever you want, you ain't different! Backwards! What? You saving me for last?
We see worse than you.
Now? How do you fight like this?
I got feels like you should be done, doesn't it? You run roughshod through my Christmas attraction, and now you can't even find the door? Oh, the sad part is, there is no door. That's right. No one gets out. I'll admit it kills repeat business, but then so do the rides. Ha! You want to know the awful truth? I've only been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished so much more than you in the, what has it been, 2 years? Costume thing? Ruben Fionis gone. Whoa, that guy was corrupt to the core. Got rid of him. That wolf at Blackgate? Pretty sure he'll be... So, you've made it to the end of my little carnival ride. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be dead by now. If you excuse me while I just go shoot the architect. Come here, you little boss. Please, don't. Ah!
Thought you could hide from us, huh?
Please! Please don't!
Come on, back to the bar.
Why are you doing this?
I could just kill you here. But the boss likes to play this little guessing game with the splatter marks on the pavement. Come on, move.
Who are you?
I'm here to help.
There are more of them. They have my co-workers. They're forcing them.
Don't worry. I'll get to them before anything happens.
Okay. Hurry! Please, help my co-workers. Hurry!
the Bat ain't showing up. You alright if we ice these guys?
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
He says we can kill him.
Guys, look, I'm on TV. Hi, Ma.
Hey, Vicky, come here, baby. Get a shot of this.
Your head's gonna look nice on me mantle.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'll rip your arms out of their sockets! Time to put you to bed! I'm gonna make you eat that!
This in you.
Look what I got!
The hostages are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse and stop the Joker. I've never seen anything like this. These bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no! You found my snowman bombs! You just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh? Ooh, guess the fireworks are going off early.
Good Lord! I don't believe it! Tell me we're still getting this!
Yeah, we're still live.
This is Vicky Vale, reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter. Wait, what's this? Several armed men have gathered on a balcony.
Those men have guns! We gotta go!
We wait for him to jump.
It's not worth it, Vicky!
You wait till he jumps or you'll be working traffic from now on, you hear me? After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turning of a new leaf for the mysterious vigilante? Is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight.
If they survive,
Batman on live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
The Joker will fall under Bane's blow, and his men under ours. All right, brothers. The bat is... The clown's men are weak. Who's right? He cannot stop! I can't go back to prison!
I've just seen the explosion at the Gotham Royal on the news. The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant. He will not get past us.
And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're
I
right.
got the Bat in my sights!
But only time will test your words. The Bat is coming. Eh? You're the Bat's back!
I've got you! Look up there! Oh, here's the follow me! I see him! Damn! Keep searching!
I'm right where you want me!
There, Batman! Oh, I apologize. My men and I had something special in store. But Bane's men killed them all.
Any living creature. Where is he? I'm attacking the Bat! The smoke masks this escape! Hey! I can no longer see him! Find him! I lost him! Let me find him again!
You're 3 steps closer to your death, Batman. What's your hurry?
I will cut out the guy's tongue when we are finished here. That's it! Arm the proximity mines in the gargoyles! Waiting for us to make a mistake! Do not make one!
You'll have to excuse me. I guess you were explicitly told that if you happen to see the Bat, you can fight back!
Weakling! Everyone, to me! I am in pursuit! There!
Don't wear yourself out the appetizer, Batman. You still gotta handle the main course.
This isn't what I expected! There!
You'll have to excuse me. I guess you weren't explicitly told that if you happen to see the man, you can fight back!
I'm on site at the Royal. Anyone have eyes on the Bat? 6-4. He's on his way up to the penthouse to meet Psionic. Good. When they come down, we'll be ready for him. Get in position.
Of you to drop in. And just in time.
He's mine, Payaso!
Remember, you gave your word.
You have 1 minute.
Do they even have manners where he comes from? You see, it's a tradition in my house to open one present each on Christmas Eve. How about this one? And a partridge in a pear tree.
How many lives did you just take?
None. I think that was just a little stocking stuffer. A construction site blocking my view. But this one isn't.
I've long waited for this moment. With your death, I will find peace.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you the death of the Batman!
Let us see what you can do.
Stand by and watch you kill yourself. I'm calling Captain Gordon.
No, not now.
Know well how Gotham will suffer once I cast you down.
Guys?
Very
move
good.
this along.
I see.
I've got buildings to explode. Yes,
Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Was the nightly place? It all through the house. Not a creature was stirring. Not even oh, well, a bat was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, Payaso Loco. Your attention, Batman! Over here, Batman!
He hit you so hard it hurt me! Ladies and gentlemen, up next, more fodder. Oh, come on, at least make a fight out of it. I want my money's worth. $50 million worth.
Just how fast can you move?
It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
Prepare yourself! Not long now, Batman!
One small to the breach, dear friends.
Stand your ground! There is nowhere safe!
You just ran out of time. Now this is what I call a party!
This rooftop's getting too hot. You got off easy.
Just where do you think you're going, huh? Why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one who's trying to kill you! Those were two very, very bad men. Ooh, the things they've done. You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just
like me.
Freeze! Don't move, freak!
I think he's talking to you.
Take him down! Down!
Let me guess. He got away. Take him to Blackgate. Where'd he go? Huh? Who? The Bat. The partner. My partner?
Who else would jump off a building to save your sorry ass?
You know, officer. I was wondering the same thing myself.
Welcome to Blackgate. We're gonna do a quick psychiatric evaluation. Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
And what do you mean by that?
You of all people should know. There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy, biting little thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming through your synapses. Inescapable, unrelenting, not at all friendly. You can't even escape into madness. And then you meet someone who changes your life. And you feel that you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until you rethink your whole identity? And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
Okay. I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Okay. One more. And I need you to be serious for this one. Fate.
You want to know something funny? I used to think of fate as evil. Predetermined, not by some higher power, no, but by the rules of human nature. Tonight, it's all changed.
What's changed?
Have you ever had the feeling that your entire life has been building towards this one moment?
Is that how you feel?
Well, now, yes. Now I realize that all the battles, the bad days, the brutalities, it was all the hand of fate.
So now you see fate differently?
Absolutely. Now I understand there are no chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yes. And you might say it's changed everything.
Everything?
Absolutely. I mean, do you realize what a vile world we live in? How lonely it is to wade through all that wretched filth on your own?
It is kind of lonely, isn't it?
Of course, you understand.
even in a crowd of other screwballs. You're so alone that you can kick, claw, yell, scream at the top of your lungs. It's like you don't even exist. Sometimes I feel like I'm trapped on this path leading nowhere, into just emptiness. But
Now, you feel like you've got someone by your side to share the journey with you.
Yes. Yes! And this person has shown me an exit ramp on this road to madness. A way to a far more interesting place.
How does that make you feel?
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Holleen. Holleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Holly?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Holly, you got one now. Why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one who's trying to kill you!
There's no need for this. The worst kind of criminal.
Wade. Why do you do what you do?
Master Bruce, it might be a bit anticlimactic, but I hoped you might finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve, now that the Joker's behind bars.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
Even you must eat, sir.
If you hadn't called the police, he'd already be in custody.
Dispatch, this is Delta 47.
You know, I made a promise of my own to your parents.
No sign of any casualties.
Not now, Alfred.
The story back at the precinct. Place is evac. Found bombs under the foundation. Some kind of hopped-up freak. Must have been 400 pounds of muscle. Took 6 cops to gun that bastard down. Yeah, I saw the body in the morgue. Couldn't believe
Sounds like this could be Bane or one of his men. If I hurry to the GCPD morgue, I can inspect the body and the autopsy report.
Well, before you leave, I've run some tests on the compound you found at the steel mill. Looks like a match for your globular projectile for non-lethal restraint.
You mean the glue grenade?
Indeed. The resin has finished curing. It's at your workbench. Of course, I'd recommend testing it here in the lab before you go, but I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do. So I take it you won't be testing it, then?
It's called field testing, Alfred.
Master Bruce! Stop! Master Bruce! Bruce! I will not in good conscience allow you to go! You're outmatched by these assassins.
What?
You're not some hardened vigilante. You're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head, and I don't want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you used to tie every morning? The teenager you drove to his first date? While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator.
Be.
No, not maybe. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins, because I am the reason the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred, I am not in over my head. Tonight will not be my end, but it will be theirs.
I trust you realize you can't just waltz into the GCPD after everything that's happened there tonight.
I know I can't do that. I'll have to find a way in that'll avoid detection.
Indeed. Now look, I'm sorry about what I said before you left. I hope you understand. It's just because...
It's okay. I understand.
So you're saying Black Mask ain't dead? Nope. And he ain't the one who killed Lowe? Nope. And he ain't in control of his gang? Nope. And some new guy in town took his gang over and did all that stuff? Yup. And that's the guy who was trying to blow up the station? Yup. And he's in Blackgate now? Yup. So who's in control of Black Mask's gang? You ever shut up? Nope.
units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
I can use the glue grenade to stop the flow of steam from these pipes so I can advance. Not Bane, but one of his men. The same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse. The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more. That computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for. I shouldn't leave here without checking the autopsy report. Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug Venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period. It appears that whatever this compound is, it reduces mental capacity in several ways, including severe damage to the brain's memory center. Prolonged use could seriously compromise the user's memory. There's Bane's tracker.
All available units, we've received reports of shots fired inside the Coventry district. Witnesses describe two armed groups fighting over what appear to be chemical weapons. Requesting any available officers locate and secure the scene.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate. I should hurry to Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
Was killed by some guy. calls himself the Joker.
You don't have to do this.
Should he not be here helping? This is a critical time.
Bane gave him other orders. Concerned with
Very well. Do you think he will pick many more volunteers for the trial?
I cannot say. Are you on the list?
I am third in line.
Good luck to you, mi hermano. Hopefully the formula will be perfected by the time it comes to you.
My life is Bane's to command. It will be an honor to lay it down for his cause.
And I pray you do not
Your chance.
Damn this city.
Nothing to lose!
The tracking signal I saw was coming from somewhere down that tunnel.
He died! Break him! Feliz Navidad! Nothing you do will be enough! I'll accept.
I need to use my glue grenade to make a raft.
You are a worthy enemy! A crude instrument. You are a monster!
My tracking device is in here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well. Project TN1. Looks like Bane's experimenting with a new form of venom. Whatever it is, it must be what caused the physiological changes I saw in the corpse back at the GCPD. Impressive work, but it looks like Bane hasn't found a way to counter the damaging side effects this compound has on the brain's memory centers. Some of this research is dedicated to overcoming his own addiction and dependency on venom. He can't survive without it. Who I am. You're not safe at Wayne Manor.
Got it. I'll call the police.
No, I can't risk them discovering my identity as well. Just secure yourself in the Batcave.
What are you going to do?
I'm on my way to you. I'll figure something out. I need to get back to the Batcave, and quickly.
Repeat, suspect is airborne in a jetpack, armed with a flamethrower. Multiple hostages on the Pioneer Bridge.
Firefly. He must not know Joker's behind bars, and he's putting those people in danger to get to me.
Delta 6-5 to dispatch. Who's the OIC at Pioneers?
Captain James Gordon is the officer in charge.
A lot of lives could be at risk at the bridge. If I can hack Firefly's communication channel, I can learn more.
And if the cops try anything stupid, kill a few hostages.
Sure thing. And, how long before we set the timers on the bombs?
Not until the bat shows. We'll wait all night if we have to. There's $50 million riding on this.
Alfred, Firefly has hostages on the Pioneers Bridge. I need to deal with him before coming back.
Can't you just let the police handle Mr. Linz? Especially in light of what we've just learned.
I can't abandon those hostages. They're in jeopardy because of me. Because of the bounty Joker placed on my head. They'll be safe in the Batcave.
situation, people. Get into position and prepare to breach on my order. Do not provoke or engage the suspect. He's got hostages in the bridge sublevel. Just get yourselves into position.
Ready to draw Firefly away from the bridge so I can approach safely. Firefly's bombs. I've got to stop him before he sends his men into a trap.
Dispatch, Marine 4, where's the tactical command post? We're supposed to report to Gordon.
TCP is inside the center pillar.
Dispatch! Confirm, the bat is at our 20!
You're just another caller.
Someone's gonna get to you!
He's a cop, Harvey. He'll do his job. Sierra 9, are you in position?
Negative. Still trying to find good sight lines.
Don't send in your men. Firefly has the bridge rigged with explosives.
Show yourself!
Brandon and Gordon, we're in place.
You have a go.
No! Call them back. If Firefly blows the bridge, there's no telling how many will die.
You're the reason those people are in danger. He's doing this for the bounty on your head. Give yourself up!
I'm going to bring in Firefly myself. Don't send anyone else in until I tell you it's safe.
You'll stay the hell out of this! You hear me? Brandon! Brandon, report!
Captain Gordon, I told you, the only person I want set foot on this bridge is a Batman. Test me again, and things will not go well for Officer Brandon, is it?
Damn it! Anyone have eyes on Brandon?
Bravo 2, command. That's a negative.
All units, maintain your positions. No one else goes in without my order.
to make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
So, what are you gonna do with your share? Me?
There he is! Oh, this
He's getting away!
Please proceed cautiously to the nearest available exit, or to a designated area of refuge.
He's here! I see him! Help me kill him!
Smoke to get away!
That's it. I ain't moving without some help.
I'm not walking.
All personnel should immediately evacuate.
It's over! He vanished!
Okay, I surrender!
How many bombs are on this bridge?
Four! One here, one directly above us, in the bridge sublevel, and one more at each end of the bridge. Those are the big ones. That's all of them, I promise!
Then I promise you a good night's sleep. 4 bombs on the bridge, with the largest bombs at each end. I'll need to disarm this bomb before going after the others. One bomb down, now to find the other 3.
Target hit a gas main with his flamethrower. Fire in the north end. Damn it. I'm remotely engaging the fire door in that section to protect the hostages.
Stand there? Untie me!
You've been after the bounty on my head all night.
It was never Sionis. The Joker put up the bounty, and now he's behind bars.
I heard, but I still got a score to settle with you.
I'm giving you the rest of the night off. You took an oath to uphold the law. When I see you again, I expect you to be following that oath to the letter.
Yes. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Bomb secure, Mr. Firefly, sir.
Firefly's locked his hostages in a train car with explosives.
Yeah. Good thinking.
You gotta let us out of here.
I ain't gotta do a damn thing, lady. What's the matter? You don't want to get blown up?
You're animals.
We're animals. I ain't the one in a cage, lady. Me? I'm like the zookeeper. And y'all are a bunch of baboons.
Let us out!
A bunch of angry, annoying baboons.
Who the hell shut that fire door?
I heard it was the cops.
Great, just great. How are we gonna get out of here when it's time to detonate the bombs?
We gotta figure out how to get it open again.
We can't. It's controlled remotely. We're gonna have to exit out the other way.
That's scary. We could get trapped in here.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Central bomb to Firefly. Come in.
Look out! We need more guys!
I'm going to get you out of there.
Make your hustle! He's over here! Help me get...
Bravo 2, this is command. Report. Source of explosion was an oil truck on the bridge surface. Massive damage. No casualties observed. Copy. Keep me informed.
I'm not sure. Sure beat the hell out of maybe you'll leave. Don't be stupid.
Shut up.
All northbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for using the GTC.
door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
Damn it. Alfred, there's a fire door blocking my I need to wait for Alfred to find the codes for this door. In the meantime, there's still one more bomb I can disarm.
Personnel, please report to Sector 5.
This is not going to be easy.
Let's see you cops breach this bridge now! You won't even recognize it!
I need to deal with these last two bombs before I turn my attention to Firefly.
Wait a minute, there's someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spot, tracking target. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set off his bombs. Roger that.
This is an automated alert. We are experiencing an emergency. Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit.
Okay, got it.
You heard about the Falcones?
What about them?
Yeah, word on the street is the Penguins pushing them out of the country.
What, huh? I always thought that guy was a chump. Who's the Penguin? See, that's exactly my point. No one's even heard of this guy. And he's messing with the Falcones?
Oh, he's going places, man. Heard he's looking for some muscle, too. I might sign up. Count me in. Anyone who can push old man Falcone around is my kind of guy. Yeah, sure. I'll let you know. So, shouldn't we be, guarding the bomb? What's your problem? I got $50 on this fight. You serious? On who? Larry. Who else? Larry? I'll take a piece of that action. You're on. Here it comes! No more screwing around. Break all his bones!
You're gonna blow a hole in his car!
Bullet on it, stop ya!
activated alert. We are experiencing an emergency. Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit.
One more bomb to go, on the opposite end of the bridge.
I have those fire door codes you asked for.
Okay, I'll call you when I'm at the door.
I also thought I'd let...
I want to see the look on the cops' faces when I blow this bridge into Christmas future. He's burning vehicles now. Half the bridge is on fire. Keep your distance. Don't provoke him. The bomb squad is nearly here.
I need to get to that last bomb before Gordon and his men force Firefly's hand. I'm not looking for praise, Alfred.
I figured you'd say that. Would it kill you to lighten up a bit, sir?
Impossible. He's only one guy. And from what I hear, he's got the strength of 10 men. Please, don't give me that baloney. He's only one guy, and there's no way one guy could have done all this.
You think we should radio Firefly and let him know the Bat's here?
We don't know the Bat's here yet, and Firefly will burn us to a crisp if we're wrong. Let's wait till we're sure, huh? Man, I'm sure. Who else could do this? I don't know, like the National Guard or something?
Oh, yeah. Or maybe it was Santa Claus and his army of angry reindeer. I'm telling you, it was the Bat.
Fine, you're probably right. But let's just look around for some proof before we go calling in Firefly. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you for your patience during this busy season. Please have a happy holiday from GTC.
What was... Follow me!
All right, all units, we are breaching. Move in, people.
Gordon, I've defused 3 of the 4 bombs. As soon as I defuse the final bomb...
We're breaching now. You're too late.
Alfred, open the fire door.
As you wish, sir.
We're going down. Repeat. Anyone have eyes on Air 1? Yes, here's command. Air 1 is down, sir. No survivors.
Firefly will pay for this.
He's here somewhere. Just gotta keep our eyes on. We should check the records.
What's he doing here?
There he is. Looks like it's gonna be a Merry Christmas after all.
Take him down, boys!
Get him, boys! Let's see what you got.
Hit him!
Finish him off!
What are we gonna do?
Any last words, Batman?
Get in there!
How do you want to die? In a quick, incinerating flash of an explosion? Or nice, slow burn?
Joker's behind bars. There's no more prize money. You can give up now or I can make you surrender. Your choice.
Can you feel the burn?
Defuse the last bomb. I can't let Firefly get to his remote detonator.
You say arsonist. I say arsonist. Come on, baby. Go! A bat that can't fly. Too bad.
Don't!
Fly, Batman, if you can. Fireball!
Flash a grapple onto Firefly. You need a new hobby.
He did it.
You mean the Bat? Don't give him too much credit. Something tells me that if you hadn't given the bomb squad the breach order, this bridge would be at the bottom of the river.
Get him out of here.
You didn't listen.
I'm not big on taking orders from wanted men.
I'm not big on taking orders from cops. I should have gotten to that last bomb.
Yeah. And I should have given you access to that security door. But between the two of us, we covered it pretty well.
Alfred, I am in your house. Bruce, Wayne, come home. Say your goodbyes. Once you've had time to turn grief to anger, then you'll be ready to face me. I have left enough life in him for some final words. If you hurry. Alfred!
Alfred! Alfred! My detective vision is down. Hang on, Alfred.
The computer isn't working. I need to restore detective vision before
Where's the fun in that? I got a score to settle with this one.
Yeah, well, we all got scores to settle, but it ain't worth getting caught over again. Put him out of that misery.
Pull that trigger like in prison. What do you think I was serving, jackass?
That ain't gonna intimidate us.
This is Captain Gordon. Need someone on the inside to secure the main gate. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon. I need someone on the inside to secure the front gates to Blackgate Prison. Can anyone hear me?
Stop him!
Thanks. Thanks for...
I could use your help. Captain Gordon's on his way. Secure the gates for him, then help him lock this place down. The Joker cannot be allowed out of here.
Yes, sir. We're on it. Prison Officer 4-7 to Captain James Gordon. What is your ETA at Blackgate?
About 5 minutes. You getting those gates open?
Be ready by the time you're here. It's not true. The things they say about you. I had no idea. It's not true. The things they say about you. I had no idea. I heard about what you've accomplished tonight, and what you've been through. You need anything else, we're here for you.
Good. We're both after the same thing. Let's get it done.
I heard about what you...
Sir, I've been listening to the reports coming out of Blackgate. Everything okay?
I should be asking you that. How are you feeling?
Well, it's not every day that one's heart must be crudely resuscitated by defibrillation, but I must say I feel remarkably well, considering.
Good to hear. Any arrhythmia, let me know immediately.
Of course. But honestly, Bruce, I do think you have bigger things to worry about right now.
Something is sending a strong electric current into the water. I should be careful. If I can use my remote batarang to deliver power to the pump generator, it'll raise the water level in the lock.
Further.
Hey, we're almost there. I can taste the fresh air.
It's the air I'm tasting now.
Oh, man, I can't wait. I'm going straight to O'Kane's, having a pint.
What's it been for you, man? 8 years in here?
12.
And what they put you in for?
Drinking and driving.
Ha! And you're gonna go have a pint.
What are you, the damn parole board? I ain't rehabilitated, and I'm really thirsty.
Whatever, just don't drive. You could kill someone.
Yeah, don't worry. What are you in for, anyway?
Manslaughter.
Kidding! That's what you do!
Stocking stuffer delivered? Alive or dead? Alive! That's right! What good little elves you all are. Santa's going to have a nice surprise for you when he gets what he wants. Now, some of you might remember that 3 hours ago, for that bat.
Looks like the bat's shown up early for our little rendezvous. Do me a favor and keep him busy while I finish up in here.
How the hell would I know?
She's telling the truth. They'd never give the codes to an intern.
Shut your face. Crack on his
Or I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Just kill me and get it over with.
What's it gonna take to kill this guy?
Now that's more like it. Keep it up, Batman. I'm expecting big things from you, my boy. Big things.
There's that freak gonna jump out of neck. He's gone. We gotta be sure. Keep looking. No way he's gone. No way.
Aren't you worried about where these guys are gonna end up? I mean, Blackgate's finished. You think GCPD can hold them all?
Just gotta keep it down.
That way. Hey! You guys see anything? I lost him. You let him get away. I told you not to do that.
Hey, we got a man down! Get up, you piece of crap!
This is it, man. He's gonna get us. What are we gonna do? Take a good long look. You don't want to end up like this? You better tighten up your act.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Come on!
Will you please hurry up in there? I've got places to go and people to kill.
Guys! The bat never left!
This is not the crap I want to deal with on Christmas.
Jingle bells, Batman spells, Gotham's quite a mess. Blackgate's fine and you're out of time, which means you'll soon be dead.
I see him right here! I'm okay! I'm okay!
What the hell? He's gone! Must be close.
Keep searching!
People don't just vanish him! I see him, that fat!
From Batman's latest never will be next.
Now you're in for it!
He's gone! Someone there! Your history!
I should check on the hostages.
They really need to boost security in this place. I mean, twice in one day? They really need to boost security in this...
Stay here where it's safe. The police will be here soon.
Okay, please, stop the Joker. You're the only one who can.
Stay here where it's safe. Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard. Look, I know why you're here. He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you.
so foul. I hope that he's coming for me.
Get the bastard!
Apparently, the Joker's afraid of me. Wouldn't let me out. And for good reason. I don't like having my time wasted.
You should have known trying to kill me was a waste of your time.
Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million bucks.
I wasn't worried.
Now you're in for it! Burst your skull! Stay still! What the fuck? Smoke!
Nice out!
What I have in store for you. That your spine is just tingling with anticipation. I know mine is. Like a young boy obsessing over that beaten mystery. And what a mystery it is. You may not realize this, but you really opened my eyes. Here I thought it was hitting level 10, the tippity top of the front scope. Slaughtering gangsters, killing cops, exploding buildings. But now I know that the scale goes beyond 10, way beyond. How much is anyone's guess, but together, you and me, we are going to push it as far as it will go.
That's the bat?
I'm gonna snap you in half. Get ready!
That's what I'm talking about!
Nothing we do, go on! Size me up all you want.
Break his face!
Oh, he's just a little guy! can help you now.
I'm gonna snap you in half.
You'll never beat me.
Merry Christmas, you son of a bitch!
I need help, please.
Get ready.
Let him go.
I understand you. You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it. I bet right now you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I've brought the city to its knees, crippled the police force, and it's not even time to unwrap our presents. Do it!
Let's do this.
Okay. So, what our friend Bane holds in his hand is a heart monitor. Once he clamps it on, every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question of which one of us it is in your hands.
A compassionate man would be calm, mourning the loss of his servant and lifelong companion right now. Yet here you are.
Oh, and just in case either of you are thinking of smart, try to remove the heart monitor. Kaboom! More minced meat on the wall. How's that for a help? Oh, he is on a roll.
Stand your ground!
Don't move!
Maybe you shouldn't move. Oh, good lord.
Careful, Jim. When that chair goes off, that's 2,000 volts. You won't make it.
You don't need to.
Jim. Have a seat, Jimbo. We'll fry together like two little potato latkes.
I got a pulse.
I'm gonna jumpstart your heart.
Kill you again! May you find the peace in death that you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace. My shock gloves to temporarily stop Bane's heart. Let me hope.
Bane train.
Now we are getting...
You know, I was a bit upset when you weren't blown up with your love station.
The game is over, Joker. Let Captain Gordon go.
Yeah, put the gun down, freak.
How about I put you down?
Gordon!
Well, that's the Christmas spirit. Well, I'd love to stay and celebrate your victory, but I've got stockings to stuff, mistletoe to hang, and about 15 skyscrapers to blow up before sunrise. Ciao!
Thank God you had your vest on. He's got my gun!
Gordon, Joseph, I need your help to stop the Joker.
Our help? You're the so-called vigilante. Or is one kill enough for you tonight?
Bane's in cardiopulmonary arrest. I have only minutes to resuscitate him before it's too late.
You mean you didn't?
That's not how I do things. Now go. Come on.
You leave me no choice, Mr. Wayne.
TN1, the compound I found in Bane's lab.
I'll start looking into it now, sir. Master Bruce, if you can't defeat Bane within 10 minutes, the TN1 he just injected... will reach its full potency, and he'll take you out in one hit.
Bullet to Gordon, you read me? You okay? Harvey, I need you to secure every exit out of Blackgate. Sewers, front doors, I don't care. The Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
Alfred's right. You can't get Bane in a fist roll.
TN1 takes full effect, use those electrified doors to your advantage.
Guards! Guards! Help!
You must fight!
He's shaking the whole cell block!
Bullet to good. We got the place secure. Any update? I'm with the warden. I think the Joker's heading to death row. Got the place surrounded. No way he gets out. You better be damn sure about that.
Fight me! Face me! We'll be free! So you hide in the vents! You would defend again?
He's gonna rip him in two!
Sir, if you can't finish Bane off soon, that TN1 will make him undefeatable.
We'll be free!
They're trying to kill each other!
Show your face! We'll be free! You must fight!
Don't let it get me!
No more hiding in the vent, Batman! We'll be free!
Where are the freaking guards?
Come out of this now!
Sir, it appears the jamming mechanism has been activated. It would be wise to deactivate it immediately.
This is Captain James Gordon at Blackgate Prison. The Joker has us pinned down in death row. Requesting reinforcements. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon requesting reinforcements. Pinned down in death row at Blackgate.
Joker has Gordon pinned down in death row. I need to hurry.
Where are the freaking guards?
Face me! You would defend again? Hiding in the vent, Batman!
It's over, Alfred. I've defeated Bane.
Master Bruce? Master Bruce, are you all right?
Must find Batman.
Look at that.
Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for the help with Bane.
I trust he's down for good this time.
He's secure, and it appears the TN1 Bane took damaged his memory permanently.
Does that mean he won't be revealing your identity?
Looks that way.
Glad to hear it, sir. And the Joker?
He's still on the loose, but not for long.
This is...
It is said that which does not kill you makes you stronger. But that which makes you stronger can often kill you. Addiction is a weakness, one that must be overcome. Venom has become my addiction, my weakness. To free myself, I have tried many things. For a time, I sought to eradicate Venom and wipe those who manufacture it from the face of the earth. But lately, I've gravitated towards Project TN1, a replacement drug, which would eliminate Venom's addictive properties and holds the promise of a permanent effect. If it works, I would no longer have need of the delivery system. Another weakness. While early tests had to be terminated immediately, the latest subjects seem at least physically stable. But side effects are severe. Immediate and permanent long-term memory loss, followed by a general degradation of brain function that leaves the subject primitive. Testing continues. The latest formula shows promise. Once I've eliminated the Bat, I will dedicate myself to finding a suitable volunteer for my tests. End of recording.
Captain Gordon at Blackgate Prison, requesting immediate medevac. Warden Joseph has been shot. Repeat, Warden Joseph is down.
EMT chopper en route. ETA 15 minutes.
Tell them to hurry up.
Where's Gordon?
Sniper! Would you locals back for more?
I've had enough of this in one night.
Would you locals back for more?
Son of a bitch!
Screw this! Want the Joker? Take him.
Help me keep these guys off the Warden.
He looks angry. This is...
You're fighting, huh?
You fight well.
I can thank you.
Joseph, they're on their way.
not going to make it.
Where's the Joker?
He went through that door. Towards the chapel.
Thanks.
Oh, bats. It's so... What a night!
Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this... Is all this for you, or for me? You must know that I'm a lost cause. Oh, but there's still hope for you. Yes. Oh, I've got great hopes for you. So come on. Do stop now. What are you waiting for? You just can't get it through your thick scalp. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
You do it, isn't it? You like the way it feels. It's what you need! Come on, baby. Beat me till your knuckles bleed. Why quit there? You know there's only one way to stop me!
Any one of my guys would have killed him.
figured you'd be by. Sooner or later. And what happens if I don't sign?
You rot in here, or you work for me?
It's been a long night, Alfred. Why don't you turn in?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir. Not until you're back safe and sound.
Well, if you're sure you're up for it, I've got a few loose ends to tie up out here, and I could use your help.
You can count on it. And when you get home, we can finally have that Christmas dinner I've been keeping warm for you for our breakfast.
People caring for people. Compassion. That's the foundation Gotham was built on. And I have proudly built Goth Corp on that same foundation. That's why we're called the People Company. Thank you so much. Please.
Mr. Boyle seems to be after your title as Gotham's biggest philanthropic industrialist.
Gotham needs more people like him.
Bruce!
Hey.
I am blown away by your support.
It's well deserved. You're going to change the world, Ferris.
Hey, we'll change it together, right?
Pardon me, Mr. Boyle. The press is waiting. This way,
I'd
please.
say the future is looking very, very bright for Gotham. Now, it's almost midnight, and you all know what that means. Let's get this New Year's Eve party going with the... Forget to pay your heating bill, Bruce?
Where do you think you're going?
Sit, don't move! Take it easy!
Bring me Ferris Boyle.
Alfred, where's Ferris? Alfred.
Hold it right there! Yeah, got him!
The butler's gone crazy.
Are you cowards afraid of an old man?
Just take it easy.
Hope that face wasn't worth something.
Oh, look at the rich boy.
So long, Bruce.
This is payback from Penguin. Where do you keep your money, huh?
Are you okay?
I've been through worse. These are Penguin's men. What do they want with Ferris?
I'm not sure. They're being led by someone in a mechanized suit. I need to find Ferris before they do.
Well, you're no use to us dressed like that. You need to put on your other suit. The closest entrance to the Batcave is in the study.
There's Bruce. He'll help us. Bruce. Bruce, do you have a minute? Someone said an iceberg just appeared, exploded in the ballroom. I need details. What happened? Who do you think?
Where's Ferris?
He never made it to the interview. Wait, you're not going out there alone, are you?
Stay with Alfred. He'll keep you safe.
With these guests about, perhaps you should look for that item in the wine cellar.
Right.
Bruce, these are dangerous men. Let's just wait for the police. Bruce, these are dangerous men. Let's just...
I can't use the clock entrance to the Batcave with all these guests around. I need to use the entrance in the wine cellar.
Be careful passing through the library, sir. Penguin's men have infiltrated the entire manor.
You keep out of harm's way. No more heroics.
These animals don't frighten me.
Alfred.
You'd better get to the wine cellar before I have to take on Penguin's entire gang myself.
Pay them to go.
Those men are armed. I'm going to have to take them down quietly if I don't want to get shot.
Don't forget, I called dibs on those pearls. I've taken them before we torch this place.
Gotta say...
Oh, Barry! Just smash the barrel. Penguin wants it all smashed. Why is Penguin so eager to fuck?
Wayne's ruined the Cobblepots back in the day. Well, so he says.
That makes sense. You don't get to the top without stepping on a few heads, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing back there except more wine. Bordeaux. Is that expensive? It's not Bordeaux. It's Bordeaux. Oh, sorry. Bordeaux. Yeah. Is that expensive or what? We're inside Wayne Manor, doofus. It's all expensive. So why's Penguin got us working with this Mr. Freeze? Why do you think? Did you see that ice ray? You mean Freeze forced him?
Hell no. We help Freeze get Boyle, and he gets us more of those ice spray things.
Ah, I hope I get one. You probably just freeze yourself with it. I'll freeze your damn trap shut. Ooh, that might hurt if it came from a guy who didn't live in his mother's basement. Hey, I rent that room from her. Is that Wayne? You deserve this! Go back where you came from!
Watch yourself in that tunnel, sir. It's still suffering from the damage our visitor did on Christmas Eve.
Infuriating the people and inflating the numbers of citizens.
Master Bruce, I caught a glimpse of your mechanized man. These hooligans are calling him Mr. Freeze. You might consider donning your extreme environment suit.
The XE suit? It's not ready for deployment.
Oh dear, I hear helicopters. More penguin brutes. Do hurry.
don't have time to prep the XE suit for deployment. I'll need Alfred to put the finishing touches on it. I need to get back to the manor and find Ferris before Penguin's men do. Alfred, what happened to the power?
Sir, you must hurry. They're setting the manor ablaze. I've managed to get most of the guests into the east and south wings, but... Hey, it's the butler!
Alfred. Alfred!
Must have been more than one guy. Yeah, but who? No way the cops. They're busy fighting off protesters. Yeah, right. Let's finish torching this place and get out of here.
Regret this! This is getting bad!
Always wanted one!
Turn you in the... Nah, shrink! They'll never find you! In bed this morning!
Still no signal from Alfred.
Book was over 1,200 years old.
So what? Who wants some more?
Damn it, Alfred.
Give me a silly jade statue then, and I'm sure your employer will enjoy the hundreds of dollars it will garner on the black market.
Hey, old timer, I only need a few hundred to put new rims on my ride.
Oh, dear. You've burnt several $100,000 worth of books from 11th century China. But by all means, be sure to get your due.
Think he's right about these books? Hell no. Look how old they are. Looks like they've been falling apart. Yeah, good point. Thinks he can trick us out of fencing this statue. Bet you it's worth $1,000. Let's just finish this job and get out of here.
What's turned your boss's skin blue?
Freeze! He ain't our boss. You want to talk to the Penguin? Hey, Mortimer. Keep your map shit about the boss. What? Oh, right. And it's Mr. Freeze. I wouldn't piss him off about it.
You seriously call him?
You ain't met the guy, have you?
Is he going to kill Ferris?
Probably. You seen his eyes? He don't look like a happy fella, if you know what I mean. Would you stop picking on our hostage? She's using him for information. Yeah, I know, but... It's Vicky Vale, man. getting out of here. I ain't the genius that started lighting fires when we didn't have a way out. Just keep looking. Hey, old ladies always got secret passages, don't they?
There he is!
I have to get these people to safety, but the Wayne crest is blocking the exit.
Please, the crest is blocking the way out. You have to move it so we can escape. Please, the crest is blocking the way out. You have to move it so we can escape.
This way.
That was amazing. You just picked those goons apart. Shh, quiet. They've got Ferris Boyle in the next room. I think they're going to kill him.
Sir, are you all right?
Thanks to you, the hero of Christmas Eve come to rescue us from the...
Can I trust you'll get these people to safety?
Of course. Now that you've dealt with most of these hooligans...
You should restore power to your sprinkler system to deal with these fires.
Not to worry. I won't allow Wayne Manor to burn to the ground. The Waynes are in your debt. The Waynes are in your debt.
What is happening to this damn city?
You know, you really should do an exclusive with me. The people want to know what you're all about.
I've got more important things to do.
This is important. You've become a hot issue for this city. You need to state for the record what you're trying to accomplish.
My actions state that loud and clear.
Thank you for the rescue, Batman. But I believe the young miss said that Mr. Boyle needs your help.
Are you here to stop these maniacs? So are you here to stop this Mr. Freeze? Save Ferris Boyle?
Got Boyle. Come here. Don't do this. Keep struggling, Boyle.
Yeah, you want to get shot?
Mr. Freeze is on the way. Who did you say?
Get you out of here.
I heard about you.
I have no quarrel with you.
Then you crashed the wrong party.
Freeze? What do you want with me?
I just require a moment of your time.
Let me go! Help! Uh-oh. Go! Please, just leave me alone!
Looks like Freeze isn't the only one with a cryogenic weapon. This door is frozen shut. I'll need to enter the ballroom through the balcony. Freeze is gone. One of Penguin's guilds will know where that chopper's going.
How the hell did that get here so fast? It don't matter now. We bagged Boyle, trashed the place, and our frozen friend made his escape. That's mission accomplished in my book. Mine too. Time to count up our loot and bug out. This is quite the haul. Whoa! What is that?
Where is he taking Ferris?
I don't know. I promise.
Do you have any idea how many of your friends I sent to the hospital on Christmas Eve?
Look, one of Penguin's dealers. He's doling out the weapons Freeze gave us. He must know. We were supposed to meet up in South Gotham.
You can meet up in the emergency room instead.
Penguin's dealer can tell you what this Mr. Freeze has done with our friend.
Targeting someone like Ferris Boyle. It's sickening.
I know you'll bring him to justice, sir.
I'll see this one wheeled into Blackgate on a gurney.
A2 dispatch, confirming that code 3. Looks like these anarchy fanatics are taking advantage of the lack of police presence down here.
Roger, A2. Continue to monitor. Do not engage without backup.
No chance of that.
I should deal with those anarchy followers, but first I need to track down Penguin's dealer and find out where Freeze has taken Ferris.
He's on the run! That had to kill him!
This doesn't harmless! We gotta find the bastard! Search everywhere!
Requesting units positioned on Pioneer Bridge to investigate activity in infantry.
Negative, dispatch. We can't let the protesters spill into South Gotham.
This is Air 3. We'll do a flyby.
Finding Penguin's dealer is the key to finding Freeze. I should scan this area for clues that might tell me where he went. Whatever this substance is, it's slowly shutting his systems down, putting him into cryostasis. I won't be able to safely remove him from the ice without the thermal gloves built into the XE suit. The officer just chanced upon Penguin's men. He wasn't equipped to deal with this cryotech, but the cryo gun was leaking. If I hurry, this trail will lead me right to Penguin's men. Then I can make them tell me where this tech came from. Alfred, Penguin's men are using cryogenic weapons to encase innocent people in ice. I'm going to need the thermal gloves and the XE suit to break them free.
I'll get to work immediately, sir. Any idea where these weapons are coming from?
I'll get that answer when I catch up with Penguin's dealer.
Finish you quick! I'll take this! This is the worst!
Mr. Freeze. No, his name is Freeze. The guy's head of the Mysticus. Well, you know, wait till you see him. I heard the guy's talking, but he told me he's really, you know, blue. It's true. Blue skin, red eyes, and that voice. And big...
Yelling and screaming's gonna change a damn thing in this city?
Are you kidding me?
Welcome!
Guess we should... You're kidding me?
Retirement from crime! Solid.
How does it work?
Point and click.
No, I mean, how does it make ice?
I look like a damn scientist to you?
No, I'm just asking.
Quit asking and just listen. Just be careful about what you shoot at, all right?
Come check this out!
can't believe... Enough! I give up!
Where's Freeze?
You think I know?
You plan on celebrating the New Year in traction?
Okay. He made a deal with Penguin. Weapons in exchange for some stiff. Ferris Boyle. He's in GothCorp last I saw.
You're lying. GothCorp doesn't make weapons.
What? No, GothCorp, I swear! Look, I've got the entry codes!
I'll take those.
It doesn't make sense. GothCorp involved in weapons tech. There's got to be more to this.
Dispatch 5-5. We got no contact with units on the bridge.
Air 3, 1059 at Pioneer's Bridge. Possible 701.
I want my lawyer!
Let's go! Someplace. You cover it.
Sure thing, boss.
What are you going to do with me?
You? Assuming your friend keeps cooperating, I'm sure we won't have to do anything drastic.
I'll learn ya! I ain't a bad guy. I just made bad choices.
Those men were armed. How'd you do that?
Where are they taking Ferris?
Mr. Boyle? They're heading to the propellant research wing. These guys have been raiding the whole facility.
Do you have the codes to this security door?
No, I don't have clearance. But my boss does. A bunch of them took him to the organics lab, through the lobby.
I'll make sure they don't hurt your boss. Get yourself to safety.
Get out of there, it'll be your ass.
Ha! Ain't nothing getting through this door now.
Yeah, did you think that through? What if we gotta get in there?
Bath. Whatever.
We got it! I'm gonna have fun with you!
Kiss
ship!
You told us you were the boss, so why so shy all of a sudden, huh? What happened to that spirit of sharing?
I'm cooperating. I'm cooperating.
I know, but we all got jobs, see? And my job is to shoot you if I don't think you're telling me the truth. Spirit of sharing.
I'm cooperating. I'm cooperating.
I know. We all got jobs, see? And my job is to shoot you if I don't think you're telling me the truth.
I told you there are no weapons. It's a plan. Tissue research.
Yeah, you said it.
Then you believe me?
You know what? I do believe you. But to be honest, I just really love my job.
Oh, God.
Hey! What is all this junk? Frozen food?
They're trying to grow plants at low temperatures. Ain't they ever heard of global warming? Nah, like really low temps. Like on Mars.
Seriously? Pretty cool.
On me! Now! I found someone!
Oh, you busted up bad, but still alive. I don't know if you'll walk again.
Oh, not you too! I'll come back for you once I take him out.
Hello? What's going on over there?
Heads up, he's close by. This guy stayed in one place too long. Keep moving.
Hey! He's over here! Oh, there's smoke! Guys!
Holy crap! I saw you on GNN! You just saved my life.
You have codes I need to access the propellant research wing.
I do. Here. Take them. You're going to save Mr. Boyle, right?
It's not safe inside GothCorp. You need to get out of here.
Don't worry. I won't be hanging around. And, thanks, you know? Not just for me. For Gotham.
Security, please report to propellant research. Unauthorized access detected.
Alfred, how's work on the XC suit coming?
Slowly, sir.
I'm encountering ice formations impeding my progress.
The thermal gloves would certainly help you with that. I'm working as quickly as I can.
Keep me posted.
We gotta get the Penguin now.
Where the hell's Fixie? He's supposed to be here with the security pass.
I know that. That's why I'm asking where he's at.
Why are you asking us? We've all been with you.
Knock it off. Penguin's got trouble. If we don't get to him, That'll go double for us.
So what? I guess we wait for Fitzy to show?
You know, I can't wait to see you explain this brilliant plan to Penguin's face.
My boss has the codes you need. Those goons have them in the organics lab.
Now this guy ain't got a pass. Damn it. We gotta break this guy somehow. This is bad. I mean, Penguin's in trouble and we can't get to him. You think Penguin's gonna let this blue-skinned freak get the drop on him? You're crazy.
Listen, I don't want to be the guy who didn't show up when Penguin called. Let's just figure out a way to get in there.
Fueling process initiated. Cryo pumps 1 through 4 engaged. Safety protocols in effect.
You're gonna kick my ass.
I don't have access to this door. I need to find another way into the propellant facility.
Stage 1 fueling complete. Docking process initiated. Danger. Temperature anomaly detected in cryopump 4. Potential danger. Multiple breaches in coolant outtake detected. Security alert. Unauthorized activation of access panel D17. Security alert.
Give me Boyle, or I'll freeze this entire room.
Oh, I know you won't. Boyle's got the code you need. And I ain't giving him up, unless I get what he's giving you.
What's behind this door is of no interest to you.
What I'm interested in is the weapons I was promised. I know you're holding out on me.
This will not end well for you, Cobblepot.
I think you're confused about what exactly is about to happen.
As soon as you show us that big fishbowl, my boys will blow it open. And if that don't work, I'll be sure to blow your princess code right out of Mr. Boyle here's brains.
You got what was promised.
Getting what I was promised ain't got nothing to do with getting what I want.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Bloody hell. You're supposed to be the genius, aren't you? And you think you can out-muscle me? Have a look around.
This was not the deal we made.
Yeah? So sue me. After you give me what's on in that back room, of course. Now, you again.
Now you belong to me.
I'll give you one chance to let him go.
Threats are meaningless to a man who has lost everything.
This is your fault. You get me out of this.
What's Freeze after? Why does he need Boyle?
Boyle's got codes he needs to access some kind of super weapon. And now you let him have it.
That ice is the only thing saving you from getting the beating you deserve.
Yeah. Look, you ought to save our friend Mr. Boyle, yeah? But you'll never break through this ice. Gothcorp has a device. It's like a drill. A cryo drill.
Tell me where it is.
I had my men bring all our acquisitions to the My Alibi nightclub. For safekeeping, of course.
Then you better hope your men are still in my alibi. If I want to break through this barrier of ice, I'd better get to the My Alibi nightclub before Penguin's men decide to relocate.
Emergency. Propellant research wing compromised. Initiate evacuation procedures immediately. Warning. Critical failure in propellant research wing. Please evacuate.
Without the XC suit, I'd never survive in that cloud of cryovapor.
Danger. Critical failure in stage 2. Fueling process. Emergency protocols in effect. Emergency. Propellant research wing compromised. Initiate evacuation procedures immediately. Emergency. Please engage manual reactor shutdown.
Gotta fix this. What? I'm no cryo-engineer, I'm just a guard. Freeze to death? You better figure it out.
Your friends. They busted the security system on the exit to the lobby. We can escape.
No one's escaping until we get the Penguin. So I don't care what you are, a guard, an engineer, or a damn snow cone vendor. Fix this situation, or my friends and I are gonna fix you. Understand?
Okay. Just let me think.
Even
them bullets don't... What happened to people?
Danger. Cryogenic reactor has failed. Contain...
Where'd you come from? That was incredible!
Come with me. I'm getting you out of here.
Thanks for getting me out of there. What are you gonna do now?
After I've recovered the cryo drill, I'm coming back here to save Ferris.
But isn't Freeze gonna try to stop you?
With any luck. Alfred, what's the status of the XC suit?
I've just finished loading it into a drop container.
Good news. I'm on my way to my alibi to recover a stolen cryogenic drill. Have the Batwing drop it there.
It's on its way.
First the Joker, and now this Freeze guy. I gotta say, I like him. City's nice all covered up like this.
Snow's fine. It's the ice that's a problem, especially when you can't... Sir, I'm detecting a group of armed men outside my alibi. I suggest you secure the area before I initiate the drop.
All the chicks to themselves. So, what are we gonna do? You wanna hit a liquor store? Then maybe...
Hey, I wanna see this!
You want some of this?
Don't just stand there!
Kiss your face goodbye!
Get in there and fight!
Ain't no escape!
I hate you so much!
XC suit drop incoming, sir.
They get a better parent.
The thermal gloves should help you deal with most ICU encounters, sir. And the suit will provide protection from cold and cryo vapor. I just hope its bulk won't slow you down.
The honeycomb structure insulates against extreme cold without increasing weight. It won't slow me down a bit.
One screw up, and I gotta spend the whole year reliving it. I'm getting a new partner.
You're getting a gift. Don't do me any favors.
I can use a thermocharged batarang to bring that ice down on top of those thugs.
Carry it a pieces! You're in big trouble now. Now you're in trouble. How'd you beat us all?
If I thermocharge a batarang, I can use it to knock out that frozen security lock.
We ain't going nowhere till you tell me exactly where the money's stashed.
I told you. I don't work here.
Then what are you doing in the back office, huh?
Come on.
You stole a cryogenic drill from Gothcorp.
Well, yeah, but it ain't here. Penguin said to sell off the parts. It's in pieces.
Where are they?
I'll tell you. Just don't drop me off a roof, okay?
Maybe next time.
You!
Sir, your map has been updated with the locations of the components you'll need to rebuild the cryogenic drill.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm on it.
How much longer? We gotta be out in this stupid weather.
Penguin said to wait for his call. He's sitting so... Follow me! I got him! I ain't got time for this! Help me! Hey! I see him! Get your asses over here!
You really gotta watch yourself. The boss ever hears you imitating them.
What? It's a form of flattery.
Yeah, that's what impressionists say to try to avoid getting their asses handed to them.
What is that thing?
You ain't gonna last long tonight! Enough!
Unbelievable! Screw this! I'm gonna enjoy it! Oh, help! Tell me what you want!
Alfred, I've assembled the cryo drill, but it requires some kind of superconducting fluid to operate.
Ah, here it is, sir. An organic supercoolant used in an experimental lab run by one Victor Freeze.
As in Mr. Freeze.
It seems too great a coincidence to ignore. It says here that Ferris had Mr. Freeze's lab shut down.
If he's a disgruntled employee out for revenge, then this is about more than just stealing weapons tech.
Freeze's lab is under quarantine. Some kind of accident.
I'm on my way back to Gothcorp now.
Security breach in the organics lab. Lockdown protocols in effect.
What's Fitchy get you? We're gonna rip this place apart until we find a way to get Penguin out of his situation. And then, we're gonna open up this Mr. Freeze like a can of tuna.
Fitzy's here to save you sorry asses. I'll take your head off! Keep it up! I'm gonna take my time with you.
Gang up on it! One hell of a
The Gothcorp Organics Lab is devoted to researching cellular cryogenics in plants. Applications of this research include the ability to grow food in inhospitable environments. Donated organs viable for extended periods.
to you!
I'll need to evacuate this lab of cryovapor before the lockdown protocol on this door is disengaged.
He can't get this. Not while the lab is in the cryo. Think we're safe, so long as that cryo tank is pumping out base. We can't get in here with all that. Cryo tank, right?
I need to disable those 2 power conduits to stop that reactor leak. Then I need to ventilate the room of cryovapor.
Spending my New Year's Eve.
There are power conduits running through the greenhouses. I should be able to disable them with a thermocharged batarang.
I hope the cryovapor kills that bastard. I thought somebody was supposed to kill that son of a bitch. He got the first switch. What's he doing?
Doing something.
Danger. Cryogenic reactor breach. Please evacuate.
Cryovapor and the fans ain't working. I think we're safe. If you manage to get the fans back on, that'll suck the vapor out of that room. Then we charge and shoot.
Hope this guy brought extra ammo.
Now's our chance. Get in there and blow 'em to hell!
A thermocharged batarang could break up the ice encasing that vantage.
Guys, he's here!
Look out! Okay, I'm watching you from over here. Lost him one!
That thing is back!
Over here! He's right here! I got him! I got him! Where'd he go? I'm gonna wait here, you guys. On my way! Hey! Damn! Too late! Everyone get over here! No, you can't just walk in here and do this to us. He can't. I never should have let you drag me into this! Right. So this is how he's kicking on. Here he is!
Useless! I see him! From the wall!
You're the Batman. you're the Batman.
I'm in shock, all right. Can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm in shock, all right. Can't believe what I'm seeing.
Guys, Freeze took out the Penguin. And it looks like he drove off the Bat. This can't be real! Can't be!
You gotta hit him!
I'll need to evacuate this lab of cryovapor before the lockdown protocol on this door is disengaged. I need the supercoolant from Victor's lab to activate the cryo drill. There's more going on here than a simple accident. This security guard's skin has the same blue coloration as Freeze's. I should set up a crime scene. Data analysis indicates that he died from heat stroke, but the control room doesn't show signs of overheating. This is some kind of crystallized chemical residue. Traces lead back into the lab. The trail ends here. I should scan for more evidence. Two men struggled. One of them ran out of the lab. That would be the dead security guard I found. These palm prints are a match for Victor Freeze. He must have watched the security guard die. Freeze scavenged what he needed from various prototypes to build himself a super-cooled survival suit. Extreme pressure built up inside the tank when ice sealed these outtakes. It appears appears that this guard was frozen by the cryo vapors from the resulting explosion. The evidence suggests the guard was frozen before the tank ruptured, perhaps by Freeze's cryo cannon. These DNA traces are a match for Victor Freeze. Spatter analysis suggests a blunt impact. Someone assaulted Freeze with a weapon. The cannon was knocked over and fired. When the tank exploded, it released a plume of cryochemicals. The plume enveloped Freeze and the guard, but the shockwave knocked the assailant clear. I need to find that weapon. It may have evidence I can use to identify the assailant. DNA analysis confirms the gun was used to bludgeon Victor Freeze, and fingerprint analysis shows Ferris Boyle. It was Ferris. Something was wheeled through this fluid, possibly a gurney. The fluid must have frozen almost immediately for these tracks to have been preserved. Odd. Freeze was secretly doing research on Huntington's Korea, but this is a cryogenic weapons lab. The test subject was Nora Freeze. Now I know what happened here. Boyle hired Victor to help advance the secret cryoweapons program within GothCorp. In exchange, Boyle agreed to devote GothCorp resources to finding a cure for Nora's Huntington's. But Boyle was more interested in how Victor had managed to put Nora into cryostasis. When Victor realized that Boyle had no intention of following through on their deal, he decided to do the Huntington's research himself. But Boyle didn't like that. The cryochemical cocktail altered Victor's metabolism, as well as the guards. Boyle escaped ahead of the plume and had the lab quarantined. Victor survived, but he knew that leaving the supercooled lab would kill him. So he built himself a suit and utilized an organic supercoolant to keep his core temperature sub-zero. All this violence. He's just trying to save his dying wife. The supercoolant Victor uses in his suit is the same fluid I need for the cryo drill. Alfred, send Gordon the evidence I've gathered on Boyle's crimes.
I'm sorry, Master Bruce. I know you had high hopes for what Ferris could do for Gotham.
That doesn't matter now. Victor's plan was never to kill Boyle. He needs Boyle's security access to get his wife out of GothCorp. That's all he wants.
And now, you're going to stop him?
I have to.
And are you still going to need that gurney?
I am. But not for Victor.
You know what I'm gonna do when I get out of here? I'm gonna have Candy pour me a nice hot bath. And then I'm gonna drown you in it.
I'm trying, boss. This ice is tough.
Oh, you completely and utterly dead. Get over here, you numpty bugger. Put your scrawny little neck in my hand so I can strangle some sense into you.
Boss, you gotta calm down. We'll get you out of there. Somehow. before? We ain't going down without a fight.
Are you waiting for a personal invitation? I'll take it.
Fight fair, damn you!
Kick his ass, you nothing practice!
I don't want to die!
Oh, you're a cold-hearted bastard, you know that? You're gonna get me out of this damn iceberg?
You're good right where you are.
But you can't leave me here! I'll freeze to death!
Not my problem.
Oh, so you come back to gloat, have you? Well, I'll hang you with that bloody cape, you hear me? I'm gonna make your life a living hell! You hear me, you pointy-head freak? Let's be reasonable. You're not gonna let me die, are you? Come on, Batman. You got a price, yeah? Name it. It's yours. Hold me here, Batman.
Thanks.
I'm freezing to death.
Thank you.
Emergency. Propellant research wing compromised. Initiate evacuation procedures immediately.
The body caught dangerously low, Dennis. All I want is to get Nora and leave.
I'm not giving you the code. I'll see you both dead before I give you a damn thing.
Then join me in my fate and freeze.
You're a peon, Victor. A plebe. Where are you without me, huh? You've got nothing. No money, no resources. Everything around you I built. Without me, you'd still be turning animals into ice cubes. You stole from me, Victor. You thought I'd just let that go?
You still have time, Boyle. Or are you so empty you have nothing to live for?
You'll never save your wife. Look at you. You're out of ideas.
A few more degrees below zero and we'll see if I need any.
You don't have the guts to do it.
Keep stalling and the cold will do it for me.
Victor, you have to let him go.
I'm taking my wife. You can't stop me.
I know the truth, and so will the police. Boyle will face judgment for his crimes.
It was an accident. You don't know what you're talking about. What?
Nothing matters. Do you understand? Nothing but my Nora.
You've endangered lives all over this city. Nora would never have wanted this.
No. What she wants is to live a long life in the warmth of the sun. Her hand in mine. But because of him, she'll only feel the icy touch of a man whose emotions run as cold as the blood in his veins. We may defeat him. Now get in here and find the Batman.
Sir, you need to find the control panels for those cryogenerators and disable them.
Look out!
You should be helping me, Batman, not fighting me. Do not test my patience.
Right in front of me!
Cloud of smoke, Batman. This is how Batman rewards incompetence.
Where the hell did he go?
Containment breach in Cryotech 1.
I got him! Dead? And then I lost him.
He's escaped.
Cryotech 3. Overload in progress.
Find the Batman.
He's up there. I don't know where he went. Damn it. How'd you lose him?
Do not allow him to escape again. My suit protects me from such pitiful technology. There he is. I'll box you in. How did he escape? Do not test my patience. Where are you? He's right there.
Where'd he go?
He's escaped.
Cryotech 2. Overload in progress.
Let's see how well you do when the air freezes in your lungs.
Got it, pal.
There, you will not stand in my way. I know you're up there.
Right there! Ready to die?
How did you escape? He's here. I want him found. Where are you? Flush him out.
Taking Freeze head on while he's in that suit isn't going to work.
Do not disappoint. Do not allow him to escape again.
That room is filled with ice formations, Master Bruce. I suggest you use them to your advantage.
Find him. You have forced me to do this. Search the area. Where are you? Find him. Where are you? You love so. You are resourceful, I'll give you that.
No! I found someone!
Have you lost your resolve? Mine remains as strong as ever.
I don't have to walk again.
Well, Batman, your technology is inferior, Batman. Search the area.
This is your fault. You got me into this mess.
Right. So that's just how he's kicking our asses. Don't let it happen to you. I think, huh? Yeah, where are you?
Find him. You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. Search the area. This is how the Batman rewards incompetence. He escaped. Do not test my patience.
Everyone get over here!
What do you see? This man should have been more careful. This is how the Batman rewards incompetence. Focus, damn you! How did he escape? Where are you? You will not see. You only anger me. Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand. Your technology is inferior, Batman. You have forced me to do this. Have you lost your resolve? Mine remains as strong as ever. A child's toy, Batman. Well, Batman, come out and do what you can. You will not stop me with these toys, Batman. My suit protects me from such pitiful technology. You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand. You have forced me to do this. You want to stop me? Then come out of the shadows. Well, Batman, come out and do what you came to do. Damn you, Batman, for forcing my hand. There's more than that, Batman. Have you lost your... You made a deal. Now get in here and find the Batman.
On my way! I'm coming!
Right away. Yes, Mr. Freeze.
Find him. Search the area.
Go with me! Someone
Find him. Search the area. Where are you? You will not see. My suit is resilient, Batman. You have forced me to do this. you, Batman, for holding my hand. Get him! I'll box you in, Batman. He escaped. Huh? Find him. I built this suit with multiple redundancies.
Help me kill him!
You won't escape that way. Where are the rest of you? Get in here and honor our bargain. Search the area. How?
Cryogenic containment failing. Prime subject Nora Freeze in danger.
Nora, hang on.
If I can get underneath him, I can take him from below.
And the bat.
Containment failure in Capsule 1. Prime subject Nora Freeze in danger.
Hang on, Nora. I've almost got you. Why didn't I just kill him?
Cryogenic containment failing. Prime subject Nora Freeze in danger.
I should have just killed him. Him and the bat. Hang on, Nora. I've almost got you. Why didn't I just kill him?
Thanks for doing the heavy lifting, but you shouldn't have stuck your nose in my business. And here I thought I was going to have a problem explaining what happened in your lab. I mean, the police are never going to look at me after what you did. And with this bat freak dead, there won't be anyone left to say otherwise.
Cryogenic containment failing.
And that just leaves you.
Please, you can save her. You just have to bypass the cryocopter.
Victor! She's down! I'll keep you alive long enough to see her go! Go!
Cryogenic containment failing.
Take a seat, humanitarian.
Cryogenic containment restored.
I'm sorry, Victor. I can't give you peace, but I can give you justice.
Breaking news out of North Gotham at this hour, where protest has turned to celebration. Under extreme pressure from Gotham's citizens, Mayor Hill has just announced his resignation. While Hill has not ruled out a possible run for re-election in the new year, his resignation means that Peter Grogan will likely not be the next police commissioner of Gotham. Speculation has already begun about who the new mayor will appoint as commissioner, with many pundits naming GCPD Captain James Gordon as the frontrunner. And now to South Gotham, where Vicky Vale brings us this live report.
Thanks, Janine. I'm standing at the corporate headquarters of GothCorp, where Captain Gordon has confirmed that GothCorp CEO Ferris Boyle has been taken into police custody. Police report that Mr. Boyle stands accused of manslaughter, extortion, and attempted murder. Shocking accusations given that just earlier tonight, he accepted the Wayne Foundation's award for Humanitarian of the Year. Also in custody is the notoriously elusive underworld crime boss Oswald Cobblepot, better known as the Penguin, as well as a GothCorp cryogenicist, Victor Freeze. Mr. Freeze is being held under heavy guard at Gotham General, receiving treatment for an undisclosed medical condition. Quincy Sharp has suggested that Mr. Freeze is yet another example of the type of criminal that needs the specialized care that only Arkham Asylum can provide. Police credit these arrests to solid police work, but this reporter suspects the vigilante known as the Batman had more than a small role to play. On a personal note, I owe Batman a debt of gratitude for rescuing me from almost certain death earlier this evening. So, thank you, Batman. For all of us. Back to you, Janine.
Thanks, Vicky. The Batman continues to be one of the top stories this holiday season. So as we here at GNN wish you all a happy and safe New Year's Eve, we'll leave you with just a few of the comments you've made about Gotham's Caped Crusader.
I was surrounded. Next thing you know, bam, boom, kapow! The bastards are all on the ground, KO'd. I didn't even see him coming.
Oh, it was all a blur. He just whooshed in out of nowhere.
Listen, I'm a cop. I can't condone what he does, but I can be grateful he's doing it.
Oh, he's real, all right. I got the bruises to prove it. He's real, he's ruthless, and there ain't nothing in the world that's gonna stop him.
Congratulations, sir. Victor, Ferris, and even that scoundrel Cobblepot are all in custody. Shall we call it a night, then?
Not yet, Alfred. There's still work to be done.